What's up, guys? How we doing tonight? How are you doing on this happy Wednesday hump day? Hope you guys are having a good week so far. It does mean another day, which you guys know what that means for us. It's always a chance at ripping some more cardboard gold, and we've got a fun night in store for us tonight. Guys, I've been excited to get into the stuff we're getting into tonight. I'm going to go ahead and pop into our schedule here in just a second. We'll walk through what we're going through. But I want to welcome everyone in for the evening. If you guys are watching us live, let's have some fun. Keep that energy up in the chat. Let us know how the cards are going. Bring some positive energy. Talk about score updates, all that sort of stuff. And grab a beverage and a snack, and we'll get to it. If you guys are watching this on replay, I hope you had a great day. And hopefully we pulled you some good stuff, and you're going to enjoy the replay as we go. When we look at our schedule, we have 6. We're not done with the extra edition yet. I didn't update that. There we go. We are going to go 6 breaks this evening. And man, it's a good roster of breaks. We're doing 5 Bowman Chrome Mega breaks, Mega boxes. Then we're going to do 4 of the Shoebox Treasure single boxes. Then we're going to do 5 Elite Extra Edition hobby boxes. Then we're going to do those Revolution bundles. We're going to do some absolute holiday calendars. And we're going to finish off with a new one we haven't done yet on stream. So we got 2 brand new things tonight. Is the Mosaic football ornament boxes. 15 of those guys. So holy cow, that is going to be some sweet stuff. And I don't know, I have a feeling, guys. I have a feeling something big's coming out of tonight. I don't know. We got 2 different breaks where we got chances to get a garbage pail kid. Maybe we're going to pull one of those. Maybe we're going to pull a 101. I don't know. But I feel like we got something big tonight. So let's get after it. As we pull up our teams for the first break. For break number 723 is our Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. And as I get some packs out and start ripping, I'll say thank you and shout out here to Patrick for the Diamondbacks and the Braves. Tyler going after the Orioles. We got Dave with the Red Sox. Bill with his Cubs. We got Adley J with the White Sox. We got John K with the Reds. Lou's grabbing the Guardians. We got James D with the Rockies. John with the Tigers. Lou with the Astros. Brian the Royals. Lou with those Angels. Joe with the Dodgers. World Series bound Dodgers. Lou with the Marlins and the Brewers. Don with the Twins. Lou with the Mets and the Yankees. Lou's looking for a nice Yankee player in Shoebox as well. We will see what we can do with that, Lou. We got Brandon with the A's. Lou with the Phillies and the Pirates. My guy Camilo with the Padres. We got Don with the Giants. Lou with the Mariners. Scott E with the Cardinals. Randy with the Rays, Lou with the Rangers. There's packs for box 3. And Randy with the Blue Jays and the Nationals. Guys, I have a feeling I'm going to be calling Lou and Don's name quite a bit in this break. But hopefully I pull some great stuff for all of you. And yes, JTS NBA is back. I had to wear a Bucks hat representing my Bucks. Hopefully they are ready to take on the challenge this year, and the NBA season is back in full swing. We've got NBA Topps licensed basketball cards have hit the market, and we are going to be ripping some of those next week. I'm excited to get into those as well. So guys, thanks for grabbing those teams. Let's talk about the hit counter while I get the first box open. So these are our Mojos. I'll put those at the bottom. There we go. You guys can play along. There's no purchase necessary. So if you're hanging out with us and you're in a later break, feel free to play along on the hit counter. That's how we're going to do some giveaways at the end of the evening. What you're going to do is tell us which of these 4 players up there is going to get the most cards in this break. We're looking for Roki Sasaki. We're looking for Roman Anthony. Those are the 2 cover boys of the box. We're looking for Dylan Cruz and Juan Soto. I wanted to try and make sure that I picked players that I knew had more than 1 card in the set, so they've got inserts and things, and guys that I know we tend to pull, because this this hit counter has been giving me some trouble lately. And so I'm hoping we do well with these 4 players. So Sasaki, Anthony, Cruz, and Soto. You guys tell us which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break. And then what the total of all 4 of those players is going to be. If you get one or both of those guesses correct, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name for the end of the evening. So feel free to make those predictions. You have until the end of the 3rd box to get a final answer in. And let's get into the first box, guys. Get the hit counter out of the way first. There we go. We got Royce Lewis for the Twins. Gets us going. There's Machado, Matt Olson. Nate George is our first for the Orioles. Tyler, that's a pretty good one, too. Wow, that card just... You guys notice that card just split that sleeve right open. A sharp card. It's in good shape. Nate George for the Orioles. First, a good one. We got Ethan Salas, Acuna Jr., Jose Ramirez, Leo DeVry. Leo DeVry is one of the laser parallels. Congratulations for the Padres. Camilo. I almost went past that. I almost missed it. Bo Davidson first. There's Roman Anthony. So we do have our first entry for the hit counter. Roman Anthony is on the board for Boston. Congrats, Dave. Jacob deGrom, Chase Dollander rookie. Edgar Caro for the White Sox. A first of Serrano for the Twins. John Gill for the Braves. Sung-Se Chang, rookie for the Pirates. Alcantara, rookie for the Cubbies. Jacob Wilson for the A's. So that's the type of stuff. Pull us a Wilson and Kurtz for the A's spot. Brandon, congrats. We do have a little color down at the bottom of the pile, guys. So last 5 megas, we didn't get any color. So we're going to start out with box 1 with some color. There's Davalillo first for the Angels. Corette first for the Rays. Logan Henderson for the Brewers. Alessandro De La Cruz for the Rockies. Red Shield, Will Warren for the Yankees. There you go, Lou. Got a red shield. He's probably not going to win Rookie of the Year, but it's still a red shield, shorter print. There's Iverson Lopez for the Guardians. Jordan De La Cruz first for the Padres. Getting into some mojos. Roman Anthony for Boston. So that's 2 on the hit counter. Roman Anthony's answering the call. We got Shohei on the mojo for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Joe. We got you at least one Shohei out of the break. A nice one for Detroit. Chris Rodriguez. John. Congratulations. And oh boy, guys, we're already way better than last break. Because James D, how about a Charlie Condon Mojo auto? We are on the board in box 1 with an auto, guys. Charlie Condon for the Rockies on a Mojo auto. There we go. Let's celebrate that for a second. Condon auto for the Rockies. That is a great auto to get out of a mega. Here we go, guys. I told you we're going to have something big tonight, and that's just the start. There's De La Cruz first for the Padres again for Camilo. Guerrero for Toronto. There's Aiden Johnson. Is a nice first for the A's on a mojo. Matt Chapman. And then our color, we got a green Drake Baldwin to 99. 82 out of 99 for the Braves. Patrick M. Congratulations. So we have an auto and color out of the first box. I like that. And then Bo Bichette for Toronto. So, Randy, we got you a Bo Bichette and a Vladdy mojo out of box 1. Not too bad. We got an auto and color. Let's keep it going. Lou, I agree on that. All right, guys, we're going to get into box 2. You guys can see on the hit counter, we had Roman Anthony come up twice. We did not see a Sasaki, Cruz, or Soto yet. But they should show up. And again, you guys have until the end of the third box to make your predictions. I feel much better already after one box, guys. I was a little frustrated with the last 5 mega box break we did. I couldn't believe we didn't get an auto. We did well on Mojos and first, but we didn't get any color either. And so I was hoping for tonight's break. I was hoping we'd do a lot better, and we did in that first box. So let's see if we can do it again here in box 2. Is Yordan Alvarez, Ellie De La Cruz, Lawrence Butler. The Butler did it. Bubba Chandler. Marco Dinguez first. Logan Gilbert. There's Aaron Judge. Jacob Christian first for the Giants on the geometric laser. Congratulations to Don. And then Christian right after that for the base first. Caceres first for the Guardians. Chandler Simpson, rookie for the Rays. Noah Cameron. Yandy Diaz. Wilfred De La Cruz first for the Cubs. Medina first for the Rays. There's another Bo Bichette. Trey Sweeney rookie. Cam Smith rookie for Houston. Lou, that's not a bad one. There's Sanchez for the Orioles first. Lombard Jr., Bryce Harper, Willie Adames. Medina first for Tampa Bay. Randy on the first laser parallel. Tampa Bay, Randy, you're doing all right. Ezequiel first for the Phillies. Lou, there you go. Shrek for the Blue Jays. And now we got some mojo coming here. We got Ching-Se Ko for the, I just butchered that. I'm not even going to try again, so I'm just going to say Ko for the Dodgers. This is a pretty good one. He's a rare pull. You don't see him come up too much. So congrats to the Dodgers, Joe. We got Tatis for the Padres. Jesus Made for the Brewers. There you go, Lou. Let's see if we can't knock you a couple of those. We got a Bobby Witt Jr. Meteoric Rise. Mojo. Congrats for the Royals. Spot on that, Brian. The Bobby Witt Jr. Meteoric Rise. The Butler did it again for the A's. There's a Ponte first for the Reds. Shaw for the Cubs rookie. Strop first for the Cardinals, Scott. There's Churio on the mojo for Yulu, and Dickerson first for Washington for Randy. So no more entries to the hit counter there. We've got Roman Anthony still rolling on his own on the hit counter with 2. This will be the halfway point after we do the third box. So after we finish this box, you guys will have a chance, to update your hit counter predictions and let us know how you think we're going to do overall. Who's going to get the most cards and who's going to have, or what's the total of all 4 of those guys going to be. So again, hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. We got the World Series coming up. We got football season just getting more and more intense into the season. Lots of injuries. Many of you guys like me, you're trying to figure out what to do for fantasy football lineups this week. I was looking through one of my teams today and I had 7 guys on buys. So I had to hit the old waiver wires today. But we got basketball starting up. It's a good time to be a sports fan. Here we go. Next box, guys. Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks. Kyle Tucker. Selby Perez. First Martinez for Seattle. And Alvarez for Houston. There's Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Walker Buehler. Wilfred De La Cruz for the Cubs. Bill is going to be one of the geometric lasers. Congratulations to the Row Boys. Boston, we got Rivas on the first. McHarris on the first for the Giants. Mason Wynn. J-Rod. Zach Wheeler. J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. And Heinz Brito first for the Guardians. Dylan Dingler rookie. Will Warren rookie. C.J. Abrams. Fitzgerald for Texas. Lou, there you go. First for Fitzgerald. Nimala, Matt Olson. Sean Burke for the White Sox. Lombard Jr. Ooh, Lombard Jr. is a geometric laser. So, Lou, there we go. You get one of the geometric lasers. George Lombard, congratulations. And here we go, Lou. There's one of the guys you're going for. Cam Schlittler, congratulations. That's a big first for you. That would have been nice if that was the geometric laser, right, Lou? There we go. Congratulations, man. We got Kale Fountain. First for the Giants, or the Padres, excuse me. Marquez. We're getting in some mojo now. First, Marquez for the Angels. Hyson Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. Joshua Gonzalez. Good prospect name for the Gigantes. Don, congratulations. We got Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. Frankie Lindor for the Mets. Severino first for the Pirates. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Another autograph. Hey! 2 out of 3 boxes. We get autographs, guys. Enrique Jimenez autograph for the Detroit Tigers. John R. Congratulations. Another autograph. Oh, I've half a fist bump there. There we are. Congratulations. We got Enrique Jimenez autograph for Detroit. 2 autographs in the break. That is awesome. We got a meteoric rise. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Don, the Giants are doing quite well. And then Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs on the first mojo. Okay, guys. So as I open up pack or box number 4, the packs for box number 4, it is now time for you guys to lock in any hit counter predictions. We got 2. We have not seen Roki Sasaki. We have not seen Dylan Cruz, which I'm surprised because he's got so many inserts in this set. Nor have we seen Juan Soto yet. We did see those 2 Roman Anthony's. So I would think, I know I saw one prediction was 14. I would probably recommend bringing that one down a little bit. But again, it's completely free to do it. Let us know which of the 4 players we're going to get the most of and what the total of those 4 is going to be. Another one of those situations where I just can't seem to find 4 guys on the hit counter. I got to start going back to teams or parallels or stuff like that. But I always say I don't mind if the hit counter doesn't have anything if we're hitting hits. And in this case, we've gotten 2 autographs out of 3 retail mega boxes, which is pretty good odds. We got a numbered card as well, which is great. And a couple of inserts on the mojo. So hopefully we can keep it going here. So lock those predictions in. I'm going to have Max give you guys about 15 seconds, and then he's going to close it up. And we'll get into box 4 while it goes. Tovar for the Rockies. Marte. Chisholm for the Yanks. Justice Bigby for the Tigers. We got Ronnie Cruz first for the Cubbies. There's another Shohei for the Dodgers. Congrats, Joe. Joshua again for the Giants on the geometric laser. So congratulations, Don. The Giants, minus an auto, the Giants maybe have had the best break so far. Getting some parallels and things. Tampa Bay, we're going to get Jake Magnum on the red shield. Randy, congratulations. Shane, we'll let it in. We'll count it. Don't worry, man. We got you. We got you. Coronel for the Padres. Barreto first for the Giants. Magnum rookie. We got Trey Turner. Yelich. Cabada first for the Cubbies. We got Aponte first for the Reds. Hayden Birdsong. There's a Roki Sasaki. So our hit counter goes to 3 with a Roki adding on. Congrats, Joe, for the Dodgers. Cade Horton, rookie for the Cubbies. And then, Lou, there's a second Jesus Mate for you. Of course, Shane. Of course, man. LaGrange first for the Yanks. Neto. Blake Snell. We got another geometric laser, Christopher Suero for the New York Baseball Mets. Congratulations, Lou. Another one of those geometric laser guys. We do have some more color. I'm going to... Oh, nice. Spencer Geisting first for the Diamondbacks, Patrick. And Bateman first, Bill for the Cubbies. Some Mojo. We got Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Martinez first for the Mariners. And Acuna for the Braves. We have some color for the Diamondbacks, Patrick. We've got Teal, Elian De La Cruz, 236 out of 299 on the Mojo. Congratulations on that one. 236 out of 299. We got some more color, a Teal Mojo for the Diamondbacks. Patrick, congratulations, my man. We got Kobe Mayo on the rookie Mojo. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. Chase Medroth for the White Sox. Jose Anderson first for the Brewers. Lou, congrats. And another autograph, guys. It's going to be to 10. I told you we were going big tonight, guys. I told you we were going big tonight. 7 out of 10 for the Padres. Camilo, my guy. 7 out of 10. The Black Mojo. John De La Cruz. 3 autos in 4 boxes, guys. And an auto out of 10 in Bowman Chrome. That's the type of stuff that we break for right there, guys. Congratulations, Camilo, my man Betts. Congratulations. What a great grab for the Padres spot. And then we got Rodriguez first for the Cardinals. Scotty. All right, guys, we have 1 box left of what has been 5. Well, 4 so far. Hopefully the 5th one follows suit. 5 very good mega boxes. Definitely an upgrade of boxes compared to the last one that we did. So very, very happy for that. Man, still that De La Cruz auto out of 10 for the Padres. That's great. That's the type of stuff we want to pull out of Bowman. And let's see if in this last box, see if we can get some more color or something else and round out this break. Grab what everyone's looking to pull in the last one. And as you guys can see on that hit counter, we're at 3. Roki got in there. Dylan Cruz and Juan Soto have not come out to play, which seems to be par for the course for me on the hit counter these days. But it's all fun. It makes it easier for you guys to get leprechauns if those guys don't show up, because it makes it easier to predict, right? All right, last box, guys. We've got Kumar Rocker for the Rangers rookie. How about a Nick Kurtz rookie for the A's? Adding on to that Jacob Wilson. I almost had Logan Wilson for a second. Nick Kurtz for the A's. Brandon, congratulations. There's another Chris Rodriguez, and it's another geometric laser for the Detroit Spots. Congratulations to John R. Detroit also having a pretty good break. Brett Bateman first for the Cubs. There's I think that what's our 3rd or 4th Jesus Mate for you, Lou. There we go. We've got a couple guys flipping around on us here. Ketel Marte, Jazz Chisholm. Another rookie, Drake Baldwin for the Braves, Patrick. Rodriguez first for the Cardinals. Geisting first for the Diamondbacks. These guys are hanging low again. Yelich for the Crew. There's another Shohei for the Dodgers. So, Joe, 3 Shoheis coming out of the break, including one of them being a Mojo. That's pretty good. Tovar Eldridge. We got Jake Magnum for the Rays rookie. Trey Turner. And Aiden Johnson on a geometric laser for the A's. So congratulations to Brandon. We got a Mojo, Aiden Johnson first, and now we've got the geometric laser. So guys, let me know in the chat too, what do you guys think of the matchup in the World Series? What's Toronto going to do? Are they going to get any games, or is the Dodgers machine just going to steamroll them for 4 games and be done with it? There's another Chris Rodriguez for Detroit. John. Marquez for the Angels. Some more guys flipping around on us here. Hayden Birdsong. There's another Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers for Joe. So Roki goes to 2 and ties up that hit counter, guys. Another Cade Horton for the Cubbies. Solano first for Tampa Bay. Another Aiden Johnson for the Athletics. Congratulations, Brandon. That's your third Aiden Johnson. And let's get to our last 2 packs of Mojos, guys. Here we go. Dodgers 4-1. All right. Martinez first for Seattle. Lou, there's one for you. Acuna Mojo for the Braves. Patrick. Oh, guys, we got an image variation of Nick Kurtz. There we go. Heck yeah. An image variation, Nick Kurtz for Brandon. Brandon, congratulations. That filled up the coffer for the Oakland, or the A spot, not Oakland anymore. Nick Kurtz on an image variation. How cool is that card? Some more color for the White Sox. Chase Medroff to 250. I got to get some more top loaders already. The White Sox is Adley J. Adley. Congratulations on the Chase Medroff purple to 250. Some more color, my guys. Very nice break this time, Lou. The Phillies, we got a Harper Mojo. So, Lou, we're going to round some out here for you, I think. For the Rays, we got Carson Williams for Randy. There's another Medroff for the White Sox for Adley. There's another Jose Anderson for you, Lou. So we got 2 Jose Anderson Mojos. I can't remember if I top loaded the last one. If I didn't, I apologize, but we'll get it. It's definitely going to get taken care of. Nice one for you, Lou. Baldwin again for the Braves. And Santiago Leon first for the Minnesota Twins. Don, congrats. So, guys, what a phenomenal 5 boxes of Bowman. Way better than the last time. Way better than the last time. Where we ended up on the hit counter is Sasaki and Anthony each showed up twice. Dylan Cruz and Juan Soto need to get their act together. But if you guys predicted Sasaki or Anthony, we're going to mark you down for a Leprechaun to run for you at the end of the evening. And if you predicted 3, 4, or 5, because we're going to keep up with horseshoes and hand grenades tonight. So if you predicted 3, 4, or 5 on your hit counter prediction, you're going to get a Leprechaun as well. So I'll give Max a second to tally those up, and I will recap for you guys what I think to have been a really sweet Bowman break there. 5 mega boxes. We produced 2 Anderson Mojo first, the Medroff purple to 250, the variation short print Nick Kurtz, Aiden Johnson first, Aiden Johnson on the geometric laser, Chris Rodriguez on the geometric laser. We got Nick Kurtz, rookie. Oh, thank you, sir. We got the John De La Cruz autograph out of 10 for Camilo. Elian De La Cruz out of 299 teal for the Diamondbacks. Swirl first geometric laser, Gonzalez laser, Eldridge Meteoric Rise, Jimenez auto for the Tigers, Gonzalez Mojo first. We got Schlittler for the Yankees, Lombard geometric laser, geometric laser De La Cruz for the Cubs, Bobby Witt Jr. Meteoric Rise, Co Mojo, Medina Mojo, or Medina Laser, excuse me, Christian Laser, Drake Baldwin to 99. The Mojo Aiden Johnson, Charlie Condon autograph, Rodriguez first, Mojo, Shohei Mojo, Jacob Wilson, Leo DeVry, Laser, Nate George first. There we go. There we go, guys. Again, look at that. A Condon autograph, Jimenez autograph, a Nick Kurtz short print variation, color Baldwin, color De La Cruz, colored auto to 10 De La Cruz, and Medroff. Fantastic 5 boxes. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone for participating in that break. And I said at the start of the night, I really feel like we got some big stuff coming, and I think that was a great start, and we're going to keep going from there. So as we go to our schedule, we are done with that first one. We've got 5 more to go. And our next one is going to be 4 of those Shoebox treasure boxes. And I've been excited to do this one for a while. Then we're going to do our Elite Extra Edition. If you guys weren't around with us when we first got started, one of the things that first really caught a tailwind for us was 2023 Elite Extra Edition. So that's kind of like going back to our roots. We got our hands on some more of those boxes, and I had to put them in a break as soon as we got our hands on them. So I'm excited to do those with you guys. We did 2020 last week, so that was super cool. And then after that, we're going to turn our attention to football. But let's get to our second break of the evening. The Shoebox Treasures. This is going to be a ton of fun. This is the cards with the watercolor paint by Andy Friedman. It's number 724. And we've got 4 boxes to get into for this. And I am super excited to do that. The Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Rays don't have a card in the checklist, which is kind of funky if you ask me. I wish they would, if they're going to make a set of something, make one for every team at least, right? But we got Matt with the Braves. We got Tyler with the Orioles. I'm going to go ahead and just get all the packs out. We got Tyler with the Orioles. We got Kevin with the Red Sox. Bill with the Cubbies again. We got Brent with the White Sox. Timothy with the Reds. We got the Guardians going to Brent. Again, the Rockies, nobody. John's rocking the Tigers again, I think. Terrence with the Astros. Lou's got the Royals. We've got Brent with the Angels and the Dodgers. And there it goes. And we got Marlins and Brewers going to Adley J. Bills with the Twinkies. The Mets are going to Jacob. Lou's grabbing the Yankees. We got the A's going to Bill. Brian with the Phillies. Pirates going to Brent. We've got Lou with the Padres, Shane with the Giants, Steven with the Mariners, Lou with the Cards, Michael Z with the Rangers, the Blue Jays going to Timothy C, and the Nationals going to Timothy R. Guys, thank you very much for grabbing these. This is a fun break. Oh, we got a bonus card that is something big there. We got, oh no, each box does get one of those bonuses. Okay. One of the refractors. I thought we got something extra there. But guys, thank you for getting into this. These are going to be a lot of fun. Let's hope for some autographs. Let's hope for some good stuff. And again, thank you guys. We'll talk about the hit counter. We're going to have a hit counter for this one as well. Get that out there. And speaking of the hit counter, for the last break, that's I know there's a lot of glare there, so I'm sorry, but Patrick, we got you with 2. Don, we got you with 2. Shane, we got you with 2. We got Patch, we got 1. Bill, you got 1. And Lou, you got 1 leprechaun. So congrats, guys, on your leprechauns, and thank you for playing along. And how, if you guys are just going on, wait, how did these guys get leprechauns, and what the heck are leprechauns? Well, leprechauns are our way of giving freebies. We're going to run the leprechaun race at the end of the evening, and you guys are going to get a chance to win some freebies. And all you got to do to get leprechauns is play along in this hit counter. So for this break, you're telling us Ivan Rodriguez, Chipper Jones, Frank Thomas is the big hurt, and Tony Gwynn. Which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards out of these 4 boxes? And what's the total of all 4 players going to be? Through the halfway point, we'll give you guys a chance to make any final predictions or updates. And hopefully you all win lots of leprechauns. And again, we're doing horseshoes and hand grenades, so it's 1 in either direction. So if you picked 5, and if 4 comes up, you get it. That's how we're rocking on this one, because we want to give away some leprechauns. So here we go. We've got Pudge, Chipper, Big Hurt, and Tony Gwynn on our hit counter. And so this is what those cards look like, guys. The watercolor paint by Andy Freeman, and every player is like a different year, and I'm probably not going to be crisp on all the year cards. I'll probably be okay on most of them, Like we all recognize probably this is 2023 tops for Corey Seager for the Rangers. Dwight Evans for the Red Sox. We got Fred McGriff for the 90 Bowman for the Blue Jays. Our first refractor is going to be for the Mets, Howard Johnson. So, Jacob, congratulations, Howard Johnson. That's out of 25. 3 out of 25 on the Hojo. Congratulations, Jacob. Hojo, 3 out of 25 on the refractor. It's the 1986 Topps card paint. That's super cool. Warren Spahn for the Milwaukee Braves. So that's going to Atlanta, not the Brewers. Fernando Valenzuela on the 87 league leader inserts. These were like the mini cards. There's Ernie Banks for the Cubs. Bill, there you go. That's a cool one. How about the Paul Skeens rookie rendition for the Pirates? Brent, that's a super cool one as well. It's the throwback version that he printed. How cool is that? Alan Ginter, Josh Gibson, and we got to check on here. Hey Max,
yeah,
can you go to the checklist for this and check that if Josh Gibson is considered? I think he's considered like Negro League, like separate. So I think we randomized this up. But if you could sanity check me on that, Max, I would appreciate that. Otherwise, he might end up going to a team. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that Josh Gibson is Negro League, which we did not have a spot for, so we'll randomize that off. Juan Marichal for the Giants. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Technically, this is his rookie year. So this is technically a rookie card. Like the Skeens had the shield on it, and it's not his rookie card. So I'm not sure what this set, like what they're really calling rookies or not. But for the Braves, Matt, there you go. George Bell for the Blue Jays. George Bell, it did seem off to me. You guys notice in there you can barely catch it with only the right light. I'll see if I can. Yeah, there we go. It's the Topps logo fractor, George Bell for the Blue Jays. So that is 7/35. 7/35. Timothy C for the Blue Jays. Very, very cool on the Jorge Bell to 35. The logo fractor. We got Altuve for the Astros. I think that's what this is this the 2011 Topps, I think? There's that Bell again, not the logo fractor. Rafael Devers from 2022 Topps for the Red Sox, Kevin. There's Wade Boggs. I think that's his rookie card rendition for the Red Sox. That's a sweet one. For the Expos, aka the Nationals, Timothy, there's Larry Walker. We got a black and white version of Juan Marichal, and that is the 50. 6 out of 50 for the Giants. Shane. My guy Shane, there you go. How about a Marichal black and white out of 50? Super cool. Then we got a blue. I think this is going to be numbered as well. There's Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Lou. Oh, it's not numbered. But it represents those, like the box bottom cards, I think, is what that's made to represent. So that's pretty cool, actually. And Tony Gwynn gets us on the hit counter with 1. The rendition of the Mike Trout rookie. How cool is that for the Angels, Brent? I'm going to have to speed up here, guys. I'm having too much fun with these, though. I should have given myself more than a half hour. George Foster and Jim Rice. I think that was Jim Rice's rookie, I think. Johnny Bench for the Reds, Timothy. The iconic Ken Griffey Jr. Gold Cup from 90 Topps. Steven, congrats. There's Pudge Rodriguez for the Rangers. So Pudge gets on the hit counter. The Brewers, we got Paul Molitor Bowman. Congratulations to Adley. Bob Feller on the throwback Bowman. That's super cool for the Bob Feller was Cleveland. Yes. Congrats, Brent, on that one. We got Satchel Paige. Is a nice one as well. And then we got Bobby Witt Jr. with the Future Stars, a little tie-dye version on there for the Royals. Congrats, Lou. We also had, I'm going to leave it, guys, in its plastic, but we're going to get one insert card like this for a thing. So it's a refractor Wade Boggs for the Red Sox, Kevin. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave it in here, and then we're going to put it, and then we're going to make sure it's, protected in team bags and stuff. We're sending it out. If you guys are watching and you'd rather have me open it out of this and put it in a top loader, I'm happy to do that. But I also want to just leave it in the plastic, and you guys can tell me what you want me to do with it. But congratulations to the Red Sox, Kevin, on that one, on the Wade Boggs. So one box in. I'll probably have to pick up my pace a little bit, but I don't know. I hope you guys, this is a fun set. Like I said, I have been looking forward to ripping these for a while. I saw them about a week and a half ago that we could get our hands on some, and I absolutely said, we got to buy some, we got to break it, because I love these. This is great. Hey, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. Guys, our next one of those is going to go for the Braves. Matt, it's Phil Niekro, and that's the pink refractor there. It's not numbered, but Phil Niekro for the Braves. Again, I'm going to leave that in its plastic pack that it's in, unless you guys are watching and you want me to take them out and top load them. Next box in, we got another one of those Paul Skeens. We got another Dwight Evans. We got another Paul Molitor. It isn't a big checklist, so we're going to see a lot of doubles, but hopefully all the boxes aren't the same, so it spreads it out. But there's Paul Molitor. There's Valenzuela, and this is the it's Shoebox Treasures logo, so there's going to be numbered or something on here. That's out of 99, so it's the parallel out of 99. Quite frankly, I don't know the difference really from the first one. It's a little glossier, and it's got the Shoebox Treasure insignia on there. But so that one's out of 99 for the Dodgers. Brent, congratulations. For the Yankees, we got a Goose Gossage. R.A. Dickey for the Mets. Tom Seaver for the Mets. Some pretty cool, iconic cards here. How about another Josh Gibson? So we're going to have to randomize that one out as well. We've got two to randomize at the end. Juan Marichal again. There's a Rafael Devers again. So lots of the same. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves. Rafael Devers, but this time it's the black and white for the Red Sox. Kevin, that's out of 50. The Red Sox, Kevin, you are killing it with the Red Sox right now. Rafael Devers, black and white out of 50. Congrats. That is sweet. 45 out of 50. Hey, I saw there was we're going to get a Sandberg auto incoming, Bill. Not an auto, but how about the Ryan Sandberg 89 tops? Vladdy Guerrero Jr. for the 2019 tops rookie.
This one has two teams. It's the Red Sox.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. And then
Max caught that for me. This is the Reds and the Red Sox, so we're going to have to randomize this one as well.
Gibson is lead.
Yes, thank you. All right, another Wade Boggs. Johnny Bench. Greg Maddux in his Cubs uniform on the Bowman for the Cubs. Bill, there you go. You're getting them out. Another Josh Gibson. And guys, it's one of the logo fractors. The logo fractors to 35. So we're going to randomize this out. One of you guys is going to get a logo fractor. Goolsby's, you want me to top load your? Did you, Goolsby's, are you Matt? Or are you Red Sox? Let me know. Just connecting the two. I'll top load it for sure. But just let me know. I can't remember a call sign if you're Matt or Kevin on this one, Goolsby's. David Ortiz. Stan Musial. The Ellie De La Cruz Rookie Rush. That's a cool card. Matt, okay, cool. All right, so Matt's rolling with the Braves. So, Matt, I'll go ahead and take this guy out for you, and I'll put him in a top loader. Happy to do whichever one you guys prefer. All right, there's another one of those iconic Griffies. There's another Pudge for the Rangers. So Pudge goes to 2 on the hit counter. We got Hojo again for the Mets. Ricky Henderson on the Bowman for the A's. Bill. A refractor of Aaron Judge of a Topps Now for a 62nd home run. Lou, that's one you're hoping to get out of here. And that's out of 25, Lou. 21 out of 25. Guys, these are fire. How many? We've gotten, what, 6 cards? Lower number than 50 already? Lou, congrats on that. And then how about this one? How about a Jeter? A couple nice ones for you there, Lou. And then the Padres, we got Dave Winfield. And Lou, that one was for you as well. So that was a good last pack for Lou there. All right, let's get into... We got something turned around. That's pretty sweet. Oh, all right, we got some new stuff coming up, some new faces. So that's fun. Man, these are so much fun. And these boxes are pretty loaded. We're getting multiple numbered cards per box. That's pretty sweet. All right, the 86 John Kruk rookie for the Padres. Lou, there you go. And Jim Abbott, he was one of my favorites growing up. This guy amazed me the way he pitched with one hand. Absolutely incredible. Threw a no-hitter. Made the All-Star game a couple times. I love Jim Abbott. Congrats, Brent, on that one. We got Goose Gossage, 75 out of 75, black and white for you, Lou. We got the old bookend breaks here, sponsored by Cardlines Breaks. Goose Gossage to 75 on the black and whites. We got a Nolan Ryan Bowman for Texas. For some reason, these guys are flipped around on me. And I think it's just a pack on this. Another one of those Ken Griffey Jr.'s. So for the Mariner spot, Steven, you're rolling in those. And the Ranger spot, Michael, we're rolling in Pudge Rodriguez's. That's our third of him. There's Hojo again. Bill Mazeroski for the Pirates for Brent. Ted Williams for the Senators as a manager. That's the Washington Senators, I'm pretty sure. So, Timothy, congratulations. We got Ramirez, Jose Ramirez from Allen and Ginter for the Guardians. Craig Biggio is out of 99, 24 out of 99. Craig Biggio on the Bowman for the Astros. Terrence, congratulations. Biggio to 99. There's Wade Boggs, Johnny Bench. We got Kobe Mayo, rookie for the Orioles. The Record Breakers, 87, Nolan Ryan for the Astros. Congrats, Terrence. And Joey Votto, rookie for the Reds. Timothy, that's pretty cool. Lou Brock is to 15. 13 out of 15 for Lou Brock. Congratulations, Lou, with your Lou. Another low one. Lou Brock to 15 for the Cardinals. That's sweet. The All-Star Game insert. Out of 15. We got another Josh Gibson. Wow. We're getting one in every box. So we're going to have a lot to randomize off at the end there. Oh, whoa. Come on, cards. Juan Marichal. Rafi Devers again. Dennis Eckersley. Look at that painting. It looks like a caricature for the A's. Bill, that's pretty cool. Dwight Evans again. There's another one of those Paul Skeens. Craig Biggio. We got a black and white Mark McGwire. And if you guys recognize, this is from the, they made like 2 years where it was like Topps Kids. There's a pretty cool set, actually. And that's 23 out of 75 on the Mark McGwire. Congratulations, Bill, on the A's. McGwire, black and white to 75. And then we got Fergie Jenkins. Miguel Cabrera for the Tigers. And for the Braves, Phil Niekro on the 75 remake. Our card for this one was Mark Teixeira for the Rangers. So, Michael Z, if you're watching, if you want me to open that and top load it, I will. Otherwise, I'm going to leave it in its pack and we'll protect it when we ship it to you. All right, guys, it's going to be time to I went 4 out of 5 packs, so this will be make the hit counter even easier. It's gonna be time to lock in the hit counter, guys. We've got 3 Pudges and 1 Tony Gwynn. We have not seen Chipper Jones yet. We have not seen Frank Thomas yet, but we have seen 3 Pudges and a Tony Gwynn. So while I open up this last box, you guys tell us how many or which of those guys is going to end up getting the most cards, as well as what our total is going to be. And we're playing horseshoes and hand grenades, so you just got to get within 1 in either direction. So if it were to stop right now, 3, 4, or 5 would get a leprechaun for some free chance at some free packs at the end of the evening. So go ahead and get that prediction. And even if you're up for the next break, but you're not in this one, you don't have to be in the break to play along. All right, so lock those predictions in. I'll have Max give you guys like a 10-second countdown, and then he'll close it up. Our packed up one is going to be David Wright for the Mets, and it's like a make of like Topps Pristine, I think, of this one. David Wright for the Mets. Jacob, that's pretty cool. Again, I'm going to leave it in its pack, and we'll protect it. But if you guys, anyone is live watching with me and you want me to open that up and top load it, just let me know. There's Whitey Ford for the Yankees. Lou, that's a cool one. Okay, yeah, Jake, I'll just leave it. 87 record breakers with Ricky Henderson and Don Mattingly for the Yankees. Lou, you're on a roll. Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins. And technically, this is his rookie year. So I think this counts as a rookie card. But congrats on that. Fergie Jenkins is one of those. We got the Shoebox Treasure stamps on there for the Rangers. So Michael Z, that's going to be to 99. 87 out of 99. We got Willie McCovey for the Giants. Jose Canseco from 87 Topps. That's cool. Bill for the A's. And then there's Chipper Jones with the rookie rendition. So Chipper gets the hit counter up to 5 and gets on there. Congrats to the Brave spot, Matt. We got the McGuire colored version this time for the A's on the kids. Jimmy Key for the Blue Jays. Congrats, Timothy. We got Mookie Betts. And I think this is meant to look. This is the Topps Chrome Sonic from 2022. So that's super cool. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Brent, it's the artist rendition here of the Topps Chrome Sonic. That's really cool for the Dodgers. And there's Frank Thomas coming out with his Bowman rookie card. I think that one was. So we're up to 6 on the hit counter now. Oh, wood grain card, guys. For the Mets, Jacob. Doc Gooden wood grain. That's out of 5. That's out of 5. Oh, that is awesome. Doc Gooden out of 5. Jake. Lou, we've got another one. The auction is scheduled, and I think the auction is going to go up tonight or tomorrow for a break next week, where we're going to be running another one of these. Wood grain to 5. That's cool. Then the Mets just keep going here. There's R.A. Dickey and Tom Seaver. Jake, holy cow. You are on an absolute roll. Hey, happy to get you one of those, man. That is awesome. The Twins, Kirby Puckett. I love Kirby Puckett. Nice one, Bill, for you. And we got an insert of Game 5 of the World Series, Brooks Robinson for the Orioles. Congrats, Tyler. Another version of Ken Griffey Jr. on the Bowman there for Seattle. Congrats, Steven. I think that's like the 5th or 6th there. A black and white Eddie Murray for the Orioles. Tyler, that's to 50. 35 out of 50 on the black and white. Wow, this has been a ton of fun. Ryan Sandberg again. There's a Guerrero Topps rookie. We got Gossage for the Yanks. Musial for the Cardinals. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds and the Rookie Rush. There's another Frank Thomas for the White Sox. So, boy, all of a sudden these guys started to play here in the last box. Greg Maddux. But that's just that version of Topps that was green. I thought for a second if it was a parallel. Darryl Strawberry on an 87 is pretty cool. There's Jace Young, rookie. That's technically a rookie card because it's his rookie year. And we're going to finish off with Whitey Ford for the Yankees. And the Whitey Ford, by the way, is to 35. Lou, I almost missed that. It's a logo fractor. Boy, these logo fractors are a tough find. You got to hit them just right in the light. But that's a logo fractor, 15 out of 35. All right. Well, boy, I could honestly have top loaded every single one of those cards because that was just too much fun. But we've got all these guys to randomize out. We're going to start with figuring out if the Reds or the Red Sox get this one. And then we're going to randomize these guys. So we've got the logo fractor, Josh Gibson to 35. And then we've got the 3 regular ones. So I'm going to pull up our friendly leprechauns. We know them. We love them. And what we're going to do is we're going to first race Reds versus Red Sox. Let's let them run for 11 seconds. A little quick sprint here. And let's see which team is taking this one. Good luck, guys. The Red Sox get a little bit of a lead here. But then the Reds kind of take it away. So congrats, the Reds spot is going to get the Foster and Jim Rice. And then we're going to do a quick leprechaun race for our Josh Gibsons. So how I'm going to do this, guys, is I'm going to go in, kind of like how I do the buyer's giveaways. I'm going to grab all of our teams. I'm going to pop them in our leprechaun race list. So we got the Nationals up to the Diamondbacks. We're going to keep that 11 seconds going. And so how it's going to work is whoever's leprechaun wins first place is going to get the logo fractor to 35. And then the second, third, and fourth place leprechauns are going to get the Josh Gibson base cards as a bonus there. So here we go. 4 winners. You guys want to be in first on this one because it's a logo fractor to 35. We'll shuffle you guys up once. And here we go. The Red Sox, who had a huge break, come sprinting at the end. All right, so thank you to our leprechauns. They're going to head back to the stables and refuel on Skittles and beer and get ready for the next one. So Boston ended up winning the logo fractor. So a great break, Kevin, for Boston. You got this guy coming on top of that as well. That's the 35. And then we had Seattle, Steven. You're getting one of them. We had Texas, Michael Z. You're getting one of them. And then we had Chicago White Sox, Brent M. You're getting the other one. So congrats, guys, on those. And then we'll do a quick recap. Again, I could have top loaded every single one of those cards because I just thought this was the coolest set. Thank you guys for giving me the opportunity to break this with you. I hope you had a good time. We did get that David Wright pristine. We got the Mark Teixeira pink for Texas. And we got the Wade Boggs for the Red Sox. And then, of our numbered stuff, I mean, all of these are numbered at the highest. They were numbered to 99. Most of them numbered to 35 or 50. Whitey Ford, logo fractor, Eddie Murray, black and white. The wood grain, Doc Gooden. And that was to 5. 1 out of 5. Awesome. Fergie Jenkins on the Treasures. The black and white McGuire. Lou Brock was the 15. Biggio numbered. Gossage black and white. The refractor of Aaron Judge, the tops now. The Negro for the Braves, pink. Devers black and white. The Valenzuela from 87, treasure stamp. Black and white Marichal. The Bell logo fractor to 35. And then the refractor Howard Johnson, low numbered as well. Such a fun break. Such cool cards. I have been so excited all day for these breaks, and they have not disappointed yet. Max, were you able to get our leprechaun counts?
Yes.
All right. And so we're going to pop. Oh, awesome. Thank you. All right. So leprechauns, we got Patch, you got 1. Shane got 2. Lou got 1. Sorry, there we go. Bill got 1, and Matt unfortunately did not get 1. No, Matt got 1 with Pudge. Matt, sorry about that. So everyone who had Pudge, we had all of them. You only circled the Amon Rodriguez, Max. So everyone got Pudge. We'll do that again. Pat, Shane, Lou, Bill, and Matt all got Pudge. And then we had 4 of you guys got there with 6 or 7 or 8. So congrats, guys, on those leprechauns. Thanks for playing. That's going to take us to the third break, which is our Elite Extra Edition. After that, we're going to turn to football. But we have got 5 boxes of Elite Extra Edition. We are going back to our roots. If you guys were with us about a year and a half ago, again, this product was one of our first big headwinds that kind of got us going and made it so it was viable for us to keep breaking. And so we are so appreciative of this break. Jake, you bet, man. That was a great break. I had a ton of fun with it. And we're going to have a ton of fun with this one. If you guys, if you're not in this break, but you're with us right now, stay and hang with us because you're going to enjoy this break if you guys haven't opened Elite Extra Edition before. We're doing 5 boxes of this. It's going to be 125 cards. 25 per box. There's 8 autographs and 2 memorabilia cards per box. Plus, it is usually very, very likely that of the other 15 cards, you usually end up with 5 to 10 more numbered cards. There's usually only about 5 base cards per box. Now, sometimes those numbered cards are to, $4.99 or $6.99, but still, all numbered cards and great stuff. So we're going to have a hit counter for this as well. So you guys will be able to play along on the hit counter. But first, I'll go through. And Brent, thanks for grabbing the Diamondbacks. We got Patrick with the Braves. Tyler, the Orioles. I'm going to roll on. Yep, break 724. Okay. Kevin with the Red Sox and the Cubbies. Terrence with the White Sox. Patrick M's rolling with the Reds. Kevin with the Guardians. Brett with the Rockies. We got D-Rock rolling with the Detroit Tigers. We got Shane with the Astros, Brett with the Royals, the Angels, Brian with the Dodgers, Brett with the Marlins, Derek with the Brewers, Stephen M with the Twins, Mets, Yankees, A's. We got Shane with the Phillies. We got D-Rock with the Pirates, Brett with the Padres, Steven with the Giants, Stephen M with the Mariners. We got Jay with the Cardinals. The Rays going to Brett. The Rangers going to Brett. Steven with the Blue Jays. The Washington spot going to Brett. The DPL, there we go. I had to get that one up there. The DPL going to Joseph. And the International / Brown University / points spots going to Terrence. So guys, thank you for grabbing all those spots. Good luck. You guys know I love this product. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's fun. More of these guys have made their way up into the pros, so that is sweet. And we got to get that back up there. And my guy Ralphie is in this set. Ralphie Velasquez, the best catcher you've never heard of for Cleveland. So, of course, he's in the hit counter, guys. But for the hit counter, you guys tell us. Ralphie Velasquez, Paul Skeens, Rhett Lauder, or Jacob Wilson. Who are we going to get the most of in this break? And how many are we going to get combined between all 4 of those players. Again, if you get the player correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you get the total of all 4 correct or within 1 in either direction, you're going to get a leprechaun as well. So here we go into our first box. We've got the higher learning hit counter, get off there. So make those predictions. You guys will have through the 3rd box to change them. We got higher learning, Braden Taylor. That's Tampa Bay. And Orange Garcia status for the DPL. Joseph, that's going to be to 275. We got a die cut autograph for Toronto of Jace Borafin. So congratulations, Steven. Jace Borafin auto 100 out of 399. So 3 cards, 2 numbered already. And our first auto, Borafin to 399. A patch to 199, a red patch to 199 for the DPL. Congratulations to Joseph. To 199 on the patch. I think it'll fit in this guy. Pretty lazy autograph there. Basically just his initials with the line. But the patch is super cool because it's a 3-color patch. That's pretty cool. We got Jacob Gonzalez for the White Sox. Primary colors, Chase Dollander for Colorado Rockies. We've got the status Jack Hurley for Arizona. Brett, that is to 499, 24 out of 499. An autograph for the Mets, die cut of A.J. Ewing. A.J. Ewing to 399, 18 of 399. So Stephen M., congrats on the A.J. Ewing auto. Oakland Jacob Wilson patch. There we go, Stephen. This is one of the base patches, but it's Jacob Wilson. So congrats, Stephen. A JW patch there. And our first entry to the hit counter is Jacob Wilson getting 1 on the board. We got Ortiz for the DPL. Brock Wilken for the Brewers on the Future Star status. Hero Wyatt for Kansas City on the Blue Aspirations. Brett, that is to 349. Now, for time purposes, guys, the ones that are like 349, 499, I'm not going to sleeve those, but I am, carefully setting them down. And then Max is going to take and sleeve all these guys up. And if they're numbered and things like that, we top load them too. But I'm just for saving time, I'd only get through 2 boxes if I sleeve and top load every one of them. And I'm probably still going to over sleeve and top load. I do always sleeve and top load any autograph we get, even if it's not numbered. Philip Abner for Arizona. So there's a base auto. Brett for Arizona. We got Brock Bradenberg from Miami on a patch. That's a nice blue patch there for the Miami Marlins. Congrats, Brett. Boy, Brett, you're knocking them down right now. You got all the spots that are hitting. Congrats. Cade Morris for the Mets. Primary colors, Jacob Gonzalez. This one should be pretty low numbered. Yep, to 199. Jacob Gonzalez to 199. Terrence for the White Sox. There's Garcia for the DPL, and that's to 499. Peyton Graham autograph for Detroit. So congrats, D-Rock, the Peyton Graham autograph, the impact impressions. Those are usually not numbered unless they're like gold, and you can usually tell when they're going to be numbered. Hector Perez to 149 on a 2-color patch. You got some white and red there for the DPL. Congratulations, Joseph. Again, if you guys ever see auctions for this product, grab the DPL. You won't be disappointed. Minnesota Tanner Hall. There's Dylan Cruz for Washington, Brett. Pittsburgh Hunter Furtado to 349 for Pittsburgh. D-Rock. We got a redemption, guys. It is going to be a base signature prime number of Francisco Valorios. If I can get that in there without the, there we go. Francisco Velorio, card number 150, autograph. That is for the New York Yankees. So Stephen M., congratulations. You got a redemption auto coming your way. We got an auto, Trey Lipscomb. That is Washington. I'm almost positive. Yes. Trey Lipscomb for Washington on the auto. Brett, you are heating up again. And then Ethan Pecco for Houston. All right, so sorry, get there. For after the first box, we had a Jacob Wilson sighting with a patch. So we are 1 on the hit counter. We've got 4 more boxes to go. We got a redemption auto in there. We got a couple of nice DPL patches. I definitely think box 1 is not going to be our best box. I already see 1 card that we're going to be very happy with in box 2. So I think box 2 is definitely going to supersede box 1, and hopefully we just keep getting better and hotter every single box. 3 better than 2, 4 better than 3, 5 better than 4, because that will mean we're going to have a really good break if that's the case. All right, so we're at 1. Going into our second box here, we've got Brock Wilken primary colors for the Brewers. Atlanta, Garrett Bowman on the green status is to $4.99 for the Braves, Patrick. Kevin McGonigal autograph. McGonigal autograph for Detroit. Congratulations to the Detroit spot. That's a pretty good one, D-Rock. And then for the Brewers, we got a Matthew Wood autograph. Congrats, Derek, on the Matthew Wood autograph. Then Max, if you can just make sure you top load all the numbered as well. Yeah. All right, we got Blake Mitchell for the Royals. Future star status, Colin Houck for the Mets. Diego Madrid on the Blue Aspirations for the DPL, and that's to $349. $349 for the DPL. We have a gold die cut auto for Minnesota. Tanner Hall, Stephen M. Tanner Hall autograph is going to be to 24. 23 out of 24. A gold die cut auto for the Minnesota Twins. Congratulations, Stephen. Good pickup there with the Twins. Chase Hampton autograph for the Yankees. Stephen, again, you are lighting it up right now. Good autograph for the Yankees, Hampton. There's another Jacob Wilson for the A's. That's going to be a parallel, but a base parallel. Jacob Wilson for the A's. That's our second entry on the hit counter for Jacob and the thing. We're going to get a third one here because we got a Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens on the red foil S. So congrats to D-Rock. Hopefully Paul Skeens comes out hot and heavy here. There's Paul Skeens on the red foil S. And he goes on the hit counter. We're up to 3 now. For the DPL, we got a green status of Mentor. That's to $199. Vetrano autograph for Los Angeles. Joe Vetrano on the autograph. There is Jackson Cox Impact Impressions autograph for the Rockies, Brett. Dylan Head for the Padres. Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. Give a shout out to Nolan and Solaro Sunglasses, or Jesse Haynes from Card Lines. Dier Gonzalez, red status for the Dominican Prospect League. That's to $199. So congrats to DPL. Joseph really going strong. Arizona is going to get a prime numbers autograph of Grayson Hitt. So Brett, this is going to be numbered. And it is to 200. 124 out of 200 on the Grayson Hitt auto. We got a Kendall George patch to 140 or 199 on the Kendall George patch. Congrats for the Dodgers, Brian. Blake Walters from Kansas City. And we got a Paul Skeens die cut, guys. An orange foil die cut. What I'm going to actually do is I'm going to use a sticker to slide him in because I do not want to do any damage to the Skeens here. Come on. There we go. So the Paul Skeens orange die cut is 21 out of 99. So congratulations to the Pirate Spot D-Rock. Paul Skeens to 99. Congrats, D-Rock. And Skeens goes to 2 on the hit counter. So him and Jacob Wilson are tied at 2. We haven't seen my guy Ralphie yet, nor have we seen Louder. Here's a second guy with the last name of Hurtado, though. The international spot, Victor Hurtado. Congratulations, Terrence, on the international spots. The Hurtado is the 349. Then we got Kumar Rocker Impact Impressions autograph for Texas. Congrats, Brett. Miles Naylor on the patch for the A's. And Gino Groover for Arizona. So as I open up pack 3, which once I'm done with this pack or this box, it'll be the halfway point, so to speak. So for that prediction counter, we got 2 Skeens and 2 Wilsons so far, putting us at 4. So you guys watch this box closely, and then you're going to have to update your hit counter predictions before we get into the 4th box. I'm going to have to probably pick up my pace a tad bit here so I can stay on schedule as we've got football coming up. For those of you that are hopping in, joining us for football, welcome in, welcome in. We've been having a fantastic set of breaks so far, and this Elite Extra Edition is continuing to heat up for us too. First one up is going to be a nice Jacob Wilson Future Star status. Jacob Wilson on the Future Star status. I'm going to go ahead and probably give him more of the value treatment than Skeens at this point because of his value right now. But Skeens is still Skeens. But Jacob Wilson goes to 3. We got Maui Ahuna for San Francisco to 200 on the die cut. And we got some points, guys. 150 points that we're going to randomize off. For the Yankees, it's a George Lombard Jr. patch. Steven, congratulations on the George Lombard Jr. patch. Dylan Cruz for Washington. Dylan Cruz for Washington again. Wyatt Crowell status. That's to 499 for Los Angeles. Tampa Bay autograph, TJ Nichols. Congrats on the TJ Nichols autograph for Tampa Bay. Brett. Another patch, Houston, Bryce Matthews. Shane, congrats on the Matthews. A nice orange patch there. There's Hero Wyatt again. We got a higher learning Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Colton Ledbetter for Tampa Bay is going to be number 2/199. And then we got Sal Stewart on the autograph for Cincinnati Reds, Patrick. The DPL is going to get a die-cut auto of Alexander Coelho. And Coelho is to 199 on the auto. So congrats again, Joseph, on the Coelho to 199 auto. Cole Shenwetter for the Reds. We got Brock Wilken for the Brewers on the primary colors. Alonzo Treadwell Aspirations for Houston, Shane, and that's to 349. And then the International is going to get another one, a die-cut auto of Giovanni Rodriguez. So, Terrence, congratulations. That's Giovanni Rodriguez to 399 on another International hit. Oh, actually, we're not randomizing it off, guys. I'm sorry. Terrence bought the point spot. I forgot I put points, Brown U and International together. So, Terrence, I'm sorry. We're not randomizing that guy. Terrence, you're just getting that guy. Congrats. McLean on the auto. I'm glad I didn't randomize that off and give it to someone else. I'd have had some splaining to do. Sean McLean on the auto. There's Chase Dollander for the Rockies. There's Colin Houck for the Mets. Sammy Stafura for the Reds is going to be numbered Patrick to 499. A die cut for Washington, autograph Travis Sakura. I like Sakura's autograph. Kind of a fun scribble there. Some of the guys get pretty lazy. That's a 399, 246, 399. For the DPL, there's Walken Noel. He's got a pretty sweet autograph, actually. That's a base auto. That's a nice one. Congrats, Joseph. And Kendall George for the Dodgers. So that does mark the halfway point, guys. Time for you to get your hit counter predictions locked in. We got up to 5 with one more Jacob Wilson in that box. Hopefully we can double that in the second half. But you guys make your predictions. Is Wilson going to hold on to the lead? Is Skeens going to get hot? Is my guy Ralphie going to come from the back and take it all? Is Rhett Lauder going to show up? Who's going to show up? And what the total number of all 4 is going to be. Lock those in now for the hit counter predictions. And if you guys get the player correct, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you get the total number of all 4 players correct within 1 in either direction, you're going to get a leprechaun as well at the end of the night. So get those in. And good luck, guys. We want to give away a lot of leprechauns. Those are free to give away. I've got some packs. We're going to do a buyer's giveaway, and we're going to do hit counter giveaway tonight. So lock them in, Max, when you get a second to close this up. We got Jacob Gonzalez on the Spellbound for the White Sox. Mapes, you got it in there. We counted it for sure. We got prime numbers Namala for Toronto to 200. Arjun Namala to 200 for Toronto. And Max Mapes is Stephen M, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. Stephen, right? Los Angeles, Jake Galoff autograph, green status die cut to 22. Jake Galoff to 22. Nice auto to 22 on the Jake Galoff. And then Drake Baldwin, that's a good autograph for the Braves. Atlanta auto Drake Baldwin. There's George Lombard Jr. on the base. Gino Groover for Arizona. Status Carson Roccaforte for the Royals. Brett is to 499. And again, we're going to sleeve all those up. All the number ones get sleeved and loaded. Just going to have Max do it off screen. Kansas City is going to get a die cut gold of Blake Walters. Brett, here we go. To 24. 8 out of 24. Congratulations on that one, Brett. Yes, Steve, you'll have to catch back our first 2 breaks and this break. It's been a hot night so far. Alan Roden on Hidden Gems for Toronto. Congrats to the Blue Jays. Steven, there you go. We got Schleiger for San Francisco. Dylan Cruz. This is our 4th or 5th Dylan Cruz on the primary colors. Congrats to Brett for Washington. We got Marwis Jorge on the green status for the Royals. That is to 499. We have another die cut auto of Jake Cunningham for Baltimore. Congrats to the Baltimore spot, Tyler. Jake Cunningham is to 399 on the auto. And Terrence, your international brown and point spot's going to pay off again. How about 250 more points for you? 400 total so far. Teddy McGraw for Seattle. Gonzalez for the White Sox. Prime numbers, Philip Abner for Arizona. And that is to 60. Philip Abner to 60 for Arizona, Brett. If you guys aren't aware, right now there are actually auctions closing for tomorrow. We're doing a bunch of football breaks tomorrow. So if you guys want to get in some more spots right away, go grab some of those last auctions. I think we're in the second half of the alphabet for teams for football for tomorrow closing up. For New York, we got Jack Weniger Auto. Weniger Auto. There we go. That's for New York. Hunter Haas, Tampa Bay on the Future Threads patch to 199. Congrats, Brett. Eric Torres for the Royals. Dylan Cruz is going to be an orange die cut. Brett for Washington, and the Dylan Cruz die cut is $2.99. 26 out of 99 for Dylan Cruz. So I thought about putting Dylan Cruz on the hit counter, and I probably should have, because he has gotten us a lot of cards. Cleveland, here we go. Cleveland, Kevin, it's a Cooper Ingle. We did not get a Ralphie yet, but Cooper Ingle to 349 on the blue. Thomas Harrington, there's a Pittsburgh pitcher auto. Thomas Harrington on the Impact Impressions. Congrats, D-Rock. For the DPL, we got a blue patch of Israel Estevez. And then we've got Sabakul for St. Louis on the base. And we go to our fifth and final box of this Elite Extra Edition break. We've had some good stuff. I would honestly admit that this product has done better for us in the past, but we've still gotten some really good stuff out of here. And hopefully box 5 will round it out even more. But thank you guys again for joining us tonight. Thank you guys for getting in. Did they end up, Shane? Okay, my phone's still beeping, which means something's going. And I thought it was still the auctions. Maybe someone's trying to bug me about the auctions. We got one more break here. One more box for baseball, and then we got 3 football breaks. So we got a lot more to go. If you guys find yourself with a free minute time while I'm ripping packs tonight, if you haven't done so already, if you're watching us on YouTube, please hit the like, subscribe, and share us with as many friends as you're willing to. That would be awesome. And if you're watching us on eBay and you haven't saved us as a seller yet, we'd appreciate if you do that, and it'll help you know when our auctions go up. It'll help you know when our shows go on, and all that good stuff. But thank you guys for your support. Here we go. We're at 5 on the hit counter. We got the hit counters locked in. Let's see what we can do finishing up. We got Colin Houck for the Mets. We got Jake DeLeo on the Blue Aspirations for Miami. Brett, that is to 349. And guys, this is going to be a super fun one. Look at that patch. That's out of 10. Flip it around. 8 out of 10. Gino Groover for Arizona. Brett, that is a sweet card. I'm not going to say a monster only because Gino Groover hasn't quite fully established himself. But 8 out of 10 in RPA Prospect Materials. The yellow parallel. And look at that patch. 3-color patch with some stitching in there. That's the type of stuff I love right there. Low numbered, big patches. He's got a sweet autograph. Brett, congratulations. That's a cool one. And we got a die cut auto for the Yankees of Andres Chaparro. So congrats, Steven, on the Chaparro autograph. That is to $3.99. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 2 skeins, Shane. There's only 2. We got the S and then the die cut. Colt Emerson. I wish there were more Skeens. There's a Skeens. Now I'm not sure there's more than only two because there's a third one there. Congrats to the Pirate Spot D-Rock on a Paul Skeens S. So that puts Skeens at 3, and we're at 6 on the hit counter. We've got Drew Hackenberg for Atlanta to $4.99. If you guys are joining us for football, we're going to be about 5 minutes behind getting started on Revolution. So sit on back and enjoy this last box of Elite Extra Edition. Brock Vredenberg for Miami on an autograph. Jose Luis Pena for the Dominican Prospect League. Congrats, Joseph. And another Paul Skeens. So, hey, Paul's waking up for us in this last box. Paul Skeens on the extra parallel version. With a little gold color match there for LSU. Congrats, D-Rock. Paul Skeens goes to 4, and we go to 7 on the hit counter. There's Nolan Shanuel for the Angels. The Dominican Prospect League, Diego Ortiz on the blue to $3.49. An autograph of Spencer Nivens for Kansas City. Congrats, Brett. Brett, you are killing it in this break, by the way. I've said your name a lot. The DPL and Nico autograph. This guy looks like he's about 12. His Little League picture baseball card. Bowman for Atlanta. Primary colors, Tommy Troy for Arizona, Bretts. The DPL status walk-in Noel Green is to $4.99. And then Minnesota autograph die cut Dylan Kested. Dylan Kested to $3.99 on the auto for the Twins, Steven. Cade Morris for the New York Mets to $1.99 on a patch. Steven, congrats. When it go either way, it'd go Steven. Mets or Yankees, but that is the Mets. We got Travis Honeyman for St. Louis. Another orange die cut. We're getting a lot of these orange die cuts. That is Chase Dollander for the Colorado Rockies to $99. So Dollander to $99. Brett, you're up again. Andrew Pinckney for Washington on the aspirations. That's to $3.49. We got Sal Stewart autograph for Cincinnati again on the Impact Impressions. That's, I think, our second, maybe even third Sal Stewart for the Reds. And then we've got Minacci for Los Angeles. And one last patch of Bryce Matthews for Houston. So we got 2 Bryce Matthews patches today, so that's not bad. Shane, that's not a bad take for the Astros, Bryce Matthews. All right, so let me recap, guys. We've got, again, here's a whole bunch of base autographs and things like that. I'm not gonna recap those. Those are all base autographs. We've got a whole bunch of numbered to $3.49 and $4.99 that we're gonna be top loading behind the scenes. We got a bunch of some of our patches: Cade Morris, Kested auto, Vredenberg auto, Matthews patch, Kendall George numbered patch, DPL RPA auto, Vredenberg patch, DPL RPA, and AJ Ewing auto. And then here's I would say the better pile, the better hits of the break. Another Bryce Matthews patch, the Dollander to $99, Paul Skeens. Probably the card of the break, in my opinion, was the Gino Groover out of 10. That was super cool. Dylan Cruz at $99. Philip Abner, 250 points. Walter is autographed to 24 gold. Drake Baldwin. Jake Galoff auto to $199. Namala to 200. 150 more points for Terrence. George Lombard patch. Jacob Wilson status. Paul Skeens on the die cut to $99. Probably maybe the most valuable card out of it, maybe. Grayson hit prime numbers. Another Skeens. Chase Hampton. Tanner Hall auto to 24. Kevin McGonigal auto. We got the redemption for the Yankees of Velorio. Jacob Wilson patch, and Jace Borfin auto to $3.99. So guys, again, great break. I appreciate y'all joining that one. Thank you guys so very much. We're now going to turn our attention to football. We'll bring the schedule up, and we are now rolling with our 3 football breaks. We're going to be doing 6 of those Revolution bundles. Then we're going to be doing 2 of those holiday calendars. And then we're going to be doing 15 of the Mosaic Ornament boxes. And what I'm going to do, guys, for the Revolution break is I'll get the teams up. And as you guys know from watching the last few, you know, the way my camera is zoomed to get closer on the cards, these boxes just are a mess for fitting. So what I'm going to do is Max is with me today. Max is going to help me out while I open these. You guys can see on the overhead cam, you guys can see my hand wave. You can see the boxes there. Max is just going to help me get these out of the initial plastic box and hand me the plastic tray. So they're still going to be sealed like this. But he's going to get those out of the tray for me, just so that I'm not fumbling them as bad for you guys on the camera, because I know that's painful to watch. So I'll get these guys out. And we've got 6 of these Revolution boxes. These have been a ton of fun to open. We're getting a ton of numbered cards. The bonus pack, of course, having numbered cards in them. So this is our second one. And again, you guys can follow along on that overhead so you can tell that there is nothing nefarious happening here. We're just trying to make it easier on your eyes while we get the packs out. Here's going to be number 3. So I want to say thank you to Dave and good luck on the Cardinals, Shane on the Falcons, Gary on the Ravens, Brian on the Bills, Panthers, Shane, Ryan the Bears, Jim the Bengals. The Browns, Kurt, Shane with the Cowboys, Ryan with the Broncos. We got Timothy with the Lions, Ryan with the Packers. We got Dave with the Texans, Shane with the Colts, Ryan with the Jaguars. Here's number 5. So back to the Jaguars. Mike with the Chiefs. Josh with the Raiders. We got Jason with the Chargers. We got Pico with the Rams. We got D-Rock with the Dolphins. We got Lou with the Vikings. Ryan with the Patriots. Kurt with the Saints. Steven with the Giants. Lou with the Jets. Keith with the Eagles. Nicholas with the Steelers, Zachary with the Niners. We got Jeffrey with the Seahawks. We got Kurt with the Buccaneers. We've got our bonus pack flying there. We got Zachary with the Titans and Washington going to James B. And there's our last of these trays. So give me a second to get these out of my way. So hopefully that experience was a little better for you guys. Without me fumbling all those on screen like that. It still kind of was, but at least it wasn't quite as bad for the eyes getting those boxes there. So guys, thank you for grabbing the spots in this break. Let me pull up the hit counter. We're going to play on the hit counter again. You guys will have, I'm going to put this stack, I'll get these more centered here to see it. I've got, there's one stack of packs, the second stack of packs, and then we've got our bonus packs. I'll probably do those last. So I'll open up this stack of packs and get our these guys don't want to stay. There we go. You guys will have this first stack of packs to tell us who's going to get the most in this break. And I did go with inserts for this one. So it's how many of those futures cards we're going to get versus how many of those new wave rookies versus how many of these stargazing inserts. And then finally, how many kickers we're going to get. I very rarely put kickers on the hit counter. What's going on, Leo? How you doing? I very rarely put kickers on there. So we're going to have kickers on this one. And so you guys tell us if you want to earn a leprechaun or two and get a chance at some freebies at the end of the night. Tell us how many or which of those 4 spots is going to get the most in this break. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. And how many we're going to get total from all 4 spots. So again, this is the inserts. We should get multiple of each one of those. I don't think the hit counter can steer me wrong on this one. So I would expect that number to be in the double digits for sure. You guys tell us which of the 4 we're going to get the most of. Is it going to be the futures? Is it going to be the new wave? Is it going to be stargazing? Or is it going to be a kicker? And if you get it right, you get a leprechaun. On the total number of them, if you get that within 1 in either direction, you're going to get, yeah, you got to give love to the kickers. You're going to get a leprechaun as well. And guys, we've been having a lot of fun with these Revolution bundles. They really deliver for the value. They really deliver because at minimum, you get that bonus pack, which has 3 numbered cards in it. So every bundle, you're going to get a minimum of 3 numbered cards. But what we've been seeing pretty consistently is out of the packs, we're usually seeing somewhere between 2 and 4 numbered cards per bundle as well. But we've been seeing, just other good stuff. We got a couple autos we've seen come out of these bundles. And really heavy on some of the rookies. So if you guys are able to find this out in the wild, it's not a bad investment for a rip for sure. Any retail rip, any hobby rip for that matter, is always pretty tough sometimes to look at it as an investment or return on your money. But I think, you're going to be happy if you rip one of these. You're probably generally going to be pretty happy with your rip. And if you are looking to recoup your money for it, all you really need to recoup your money for it is, one of those numbered cards to be, one of the good rookies, especially if it's like Dart, who's so hot right now, or Scattaboo, Travis Hunter, of course. If you knock down 1 or 2 of those guys, a couple parallels, or something bigger of them, then, these cards are new enough that you can turn around and pop those on secondary market and probably get your money back. So these have been a very, very good value, and we've been very happy to get our hands on enough to be able to break them with you guys. The next break, we're going to be doing those calendars as well. Those are super hot right now, and I'm really hoping we can pull some kabooms out of these. But those calendars are a lot of fun, and they've been pretty hit heavy as well in terms of those holiday suit patches. So that's pretty cool. So get your hit counter predictions in, guys. Here we go. I've got kind of first half up here. Let's get into our cards. We're going to start, of course, as any break should, with a kid reporter. We've got a bunch of stuff flipped around here. Derek Stingley for Houston. Carlson on the swirl. Kicker for the Raiders. So the kickers get on the board early. They're going to put a run at this. We've got Terrell Owens on the legacy. I didn't put legacy on there. Isaac Tesla is our first rookie for the Lions. There's Darrelle Revis. Breece Hall on the swirl for the Jets. Our first futures is running back Travion Henderson for the Patriots. So Ryan, congratulations on the Travion Henderson futures. And that's going to put the futures on the board on the hit counter at 1 as well. Michael Williams on the rookie for the 49ers. Romeo Doubs for the Packers. Jordan Addison on the swirl for the Vikings. And we got a new wave, and that's a good one for the Buccaneers. Kurtz, it's Egbuka. I know he's battling some injuries, but he's going to be a good one down in Tampa Bay. So congrats on the Egbuka. and the New Wave get on board. And right behind that, look at that, back to back. That's a great pack if you're a Buccaneer fan. The Egbuka New Wave and now an Egbuka rookie for the Buccaneers. Then we got Derek Carr, Dwight Freeney on the swirl, another futures and another good rookie, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Congrats, Jason. And the futures goes to 2. We have 2 New Waves. No. For the Raiders, we got Jack Beck, rookie. Kareem Hunt, Drake May on the swirl. New Wave, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Congrats to D-Rock on that. So the New Wave gets one, and he's one to watch because it looks like they may have handed the reins over to him from Tua for the Dolphins. So he may get an early start on things. Ashton Genty, or his, not early start, but his values may start to rise. So if you guys got any Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins, hold on to them because they might pay off for you. For the Raiders, Josh, Ashton Genty. Demario Davis for the Saints. And we got Terrence Ferguson on the red foil. Not numbered, but a nice red foil for the Rams there, Kiko. There's a J.J. McCarthy futures for the Vikings. Congrats, Lou. And the futures take a lead again on the hit counter with 3. And the Buccaneers with a third Emeka Egbuka. How about that? Congrats, Kurt. Right now, you're leading the way. Having the best break so far with 3 Egbukas. Another kid reporter. Anthony Richardson, Riley Moss on the swirl. And Shedeur Sanders on the New Wave. Congrats to the Cleveland Browns spot. Kurt again. Sanders on the New Wave, and the New Wave goes to 3. So we haven't gotten a stargazing yet. We're going to get a Cam Ward rookie for Tennessee. Number 1 draft pick. Congrats, Zachary. Jalen Johnson for the Bears. Christian McCaffrey on the swirl. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco on the legacy. We got a Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. He got beat up pretty bad in their game this weekend. Cedric Tillman for the Browns. Joe Burrow for the swirl for the Bengals. Jim, congrats. Legacy, Antonio Gates. Colson Loveland, rookie for the Bears. Jonathan Taylor and Zach Thomas on the swirl. Surprised we haven't seen more numbered cards come out yet. There's a futures Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals. Congrats to Dave. Omarion Hampton, rookie for the Chargers. So as you guys can see, you know, you knocked down quite a bit of the rookies, which is nice. We could use a little more color and get something numbered coming out of here. I think we got one coming up. There's Run CMC, and we do. Rashid Shaheed is going to be numbered for the Saints. Congratulations, that is to 199. 75 out of 199. Kurt for the Saints. Rashid Shaheed on the green swirl to 199. Stargazing. This is our first stargazing. Little J-Jets from the Vikings. And then we got another Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. So a Shedeur and 2 Dylans for the Browns. Kurt, not too bad. Cooper Kupp. CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys on the swirl. A New Wave. Tyler Shell for the Saints. So New Wave goes back to 4. Trey Harris, rookie for the Chargers. Keyshawn Johnson, Adam Thielen swirl. Legacy Charles Woodson. Rookie Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Tony Pollard. And Dak Prescott is going to be numbered for the Cowboys. Congratulations, Shane. That is to 99. 16 out of 99 on the Dak Prescott. Congrats, Shane. So that's the type of stuff that's coming out of these bundles, making them a very good value, in my opinion. New Wave, Jordan Love for the Packers. So New Wave takes its first lead on the hit counter at 5. Matthew Golden for the Packers. He is starting to come into his own. The last couple weeks, he's picking up more and more. He's a deep threat. He's playing good underneath. I think he's going to end up being a really good receiver for the Packers. I think he's only getting better. Joe Burrow. We got Jim McMahon on the swirl. Stargazing, Jonathan Taylor. So Stargazing goes to 2. Isaac Tesla, rookie for the Lions. Bucky Irvin. And we got Cam Ward on a rookie swirl. Congrats to the Titan spot. Cam Ward on the red foil rookie swirl. Zachary. Couple Cam Wards already. Michael Penix Jr. on the futures. They tie it back up. RJ Harvey, rookie for the Broncos. Jerome Ford, Jonathan Taylor swirl for the Colts. That's a pretty good one, Shane. And a Stargazing Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. So Stargazing goes to 3. And congrats to the Chiefs, Mike. James Pierce, Jr., rookie for the Falcons, Shane. Another kid reporter. Drake May. Cade Otton is going to be purple for the Buccaneers. So congrats, Kurt. That's going to be numbered to 49. 7 of 49 on the Cade Otton. Buccaneers doing well. Congrats, Kurt. And we got Edgerrin James on the legacy and Ted McMillan for the Panthers. So Shane, congrats getting on the board with Ted McMillan. All right, we're not going to call it the halfway point yet. I'll do some more packs because I want to make it easier for you guys to get a read on how things are going to go. So I'm going to do this stack more, and then we'll call it the halfway point. So we got a lot more cards to go. As you guys can see by going the insert routes, we got up quite a bit higher. And so you guys can expect we're probably going to at least double that as we go. We got 2-5 for the futures and the new wave tying each other up. And then we got the 3 stargazing. And we had the first hit for the hit counter was a kicker. And then the kickers haven't come to play since. So we'll see if the kickers can get back on board. There are a number of kickers in the set, so you never know. The kickers could still win. But you can get your predictions in now. And I'm going to go through this stack before you guys have to finalize them. I want to give you guys a little bit extra more time just to see how everything shapes out. I will say one downside to these bundles, not so much for you guys if you want to buy them, but one downside for me breaking them is that there's, you know, all this plastic, all this stuff to get it out. And then you get all these packs and they all have, you know, 4 cards, 3 cards, things like that. So from a breaking standpoint, it does create some more of a challenge just because I'm spending more idle time for you guys. So hopefully keeping you entertained while we rock through these. And then there's all kinds of garbage. My garbage is full of boxes every time we go. All right. So here we go. We're not at the we're not calling a halfway point yet, so you guys got a little more time to see how this plays out. But we did get to 14. We got a 2-way tie at first. Austin Eckler, Joe Mixon on the swirl. Stargazing, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. So Stargazing goes to 4. Congrats to the Raiders spots. Another Matthew Golden for the Packers. Congrats to the Packers spot, Ryan. And top loading him may be a homer pick by me, but you know what? I'm going to do it. Mike Evans for the Bucks. And Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks is going to be a green swirl rookie. So the Buccaneers to 199. Kurt, congratulations. The Buccaneers just keep striking pay dirt. The Revolution Legacy, Antonio Gates. Luther Burden, the 3rd for the Bears on the rookie. Xavier Worthy, Geno Smith on the swirl. Stargazing, Jalen Hurts. Hey, Stargazing all of a sudden tied it up now. Mason Graham, rookie for the Browns. Another kid reporter. Darnell Mooney. Javonte Williams, swirl for the Cowboys. Bruce Smith on the legacy. I think that's our third or fourth. Isaac Tesla for the Lions, Timothy. And Calvin Ridley. For the Lions, we got a green swirl. That's going to be numbered of Brian Branch to 199. So congrats, Timothy R. on the Brian Branch to 199. A new wave Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Brian, here we go with Travis Hunter. Congrats on the Hunter new wave. And new wave retakes the lead on the hit counter at 6. Here's another Ashton Genty for the Raiders, Josh. So for the most part, most of the rookies we've knocked down multiples of. The ones that are eluding us right now, most notably, are the Giants rookies. Scatabo, Darts, Abdul Carter. We could use those guys to show up, Steven, couldn't we? Sam Darnold. Demario Davis for the Saints on the swirl. New wave, Quishon Judkins. So the Browns have, we've hit the Graham, we've hit the Judkins, we've hit Shador, and we've hit Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. And new wave now goes to 7 on the hit counter. And the Buccaneers are like, you know what? I haven't had a hit in a while. So Kurt strikes again with another Amica. Congratulations, Kurt. This is a Buccaneer break for sure. George Kittle. We got a swirl of Zach Bond. Legacy of Peyton Manning. Another rookie for the Buccaneers, Benjamin Morrison. Another pretty kid reporter. Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitzgerald on the swirl. New wave Kyle McCord rookie for the Eagles. So the new wave has taken a 3 unanswered point lead. Rookie for the Vikings, Ty Felton. Riley Moss, Bucky Irving on the swirl. Futures Matthew Golden for the Packers. So that's our third Golden for Ryan. And that puts the futures up to 6. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. There's a kid reporter. Brandon Ayuk. We've got a red foil Will Howard, rookie quarterback for the Steelers. Nicholas B. Stargazing Jaden Daniels, James for the Washington Commanders. And Stargazing goes to 6. And then we've got Urs on the rookie for the Dolphins. Congrats, D-Rock. Okay, so we are going to call that the halfway point. I don't know if it's exactly equal amount of packs or not, but we're going to go ahead and call it that. So it is now time for you guys to lock in your hit counters guesses and see which of those parallels. It looks like the kickers are getting lost in the dirt, unfortunately. But of the inserts, which insert is going to show up the most? Come on, pack. There we go. Which of those inserts is going to separate from the pack? We had New Wave separate a little bit from the pack there. We're at 21 total. So you guys tell us which spot is going to hang on to the lead and win it, as well as what the total number is going to be. If you get them right, you're going to get some leprechauns in your name for a chance at some freebies at the end of the night. Wanderer, are you asking if there were any Steelers, or did you ask if a card was of the Steelers? You did just get a rookie for the Steelers, Howard, and you got a couple other Steelers earlier on as well. Caleb Johnson, rookie, if that's what you're asking. Otherwise, maybe you're asking because I might have said the Eagles or something. So if I did, I apologize. Sometimes I look at Pittsburgh and my mind says Philadelphia. Or sometimes when I'm doing football, sometimes my brain stays on baseball and I say the Pittsburgh Pirates for football. And sometimes I say the Pittsburgh Steelers for baseball. I don't know why. I really don't do that for too many teams, but Pittsburgh's one of them for whatever reason I get. Yeah, so yeah, you've gotten a couple. I would say, it's definitely been a little bit light for you. But we did just get a Will Howard quarterback rookie. You got a Caleb Johnson earlier, and I think 1 or 2 base cards as well as some guys. Hopefully we can add to your loots and the rest of these packs. And it's going to go ahead, if you guys bear with me, I'm going to go ahead and rip the rest of these. So let me know how you guys are feeling again about the World Series. I know I saw a couple predictions come in there, but who do you guys think is going to take the World Series? I think we're at the point NFL now. We're past those early overreactions at the start of the season. You're starting to see sort of the cream rise. The one thing I will say, and I'm a hometown guy, so there's truth coming here, I'm being real, is, you know, the Packers now, because of the tie, the Packers have the best record in the NFC, I believe, but they are not playing like a team with the best record in the NFC. They just can't seem to keep it together on offense. They're so good. They really are a good team that I think they should be the best team, especially with the additions of Parsons on defense. But that offense just can't seem to find, I mean, they, you know, losing to the Browns the way they did, blowing the game with the Cowboys when they had it completely dominated for almost the first half. And then Arizona too, they just, you know, the defense finally got a little tired and gave up some yards and stuff. But that offense, Jordan Love, they've got to figure out a way to be more consistent. But nonetheless, they're not playing their best football, and they're still now the 1 seed in the NFC. You know, at this point, I can't say I feel like they're a Super Bowl contender. I still feel like there's a few teams there out there. I think the Eagles still are really, really good. And I think the Lions have you know, not played all their best football, but when the Lions want to turn it on, they can really beat you up. So the Packers still have to find a way to get tougher than the Lions. But let me know what you guys are thinking, how what the Super Bowl might look like, or how teams are going to fare. How you feeling about your team? All is welcome in the chat, just as long as we keep it family friendly and PC, please. All right, here we go. So you guys, it is time. Lock in your hit counter predictions. Max is going to close it up in about 10 seconds. The safe bet right now is New Wave, and probably somewhere around 30 to 35 is a safe bet. And here we go. We got JJ McCarthy, Jordan Brooks on the swirl. There's a New Wave Kyle McCord for the Eagles. So New Wave extends their lead, goes to 9. And then Kyle McCord for Philadelphia again for the rookie. So congrats, Keith, on a couple Philly rookies. McCord there. Kid Reporter, Demario Davis, Darius Davis. How about that? DDs. We got Legacy, Joe Namath, and a Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. So glad to get another one on the board for the Jaguars, Brian. Travis Hunter. We got Trey McBride, DeAndre Swift on the swirl. Stargazing, Josh Allen for the Bills, Brian. Stargazing goes to 7 on the hit counter. Luther Burden, rookie for the Bears. Congrats, Ryan. Aaron Jones. Brock Bowers is going to be numbered for the Raiders. That's a blue swirl. Congrats, Josh. Brock Bowers to 99. 81 out of 99 on the Brock. Congratulations, Josh. There's a Legacy Megatron. Jaden Higgins, rookie for the Texans. Riley Moss, a swirl of Okonkwo for the Titans. Shadur Sanders Futures for the Cleveland Browns. Congratulations, Kurt again. And the Futures goes to 7 on the hit counter. We're up to 24. Byshell Tutin for the Jaguars. He is, I think he's taken over the number 1 spot in the backfield for the Jaguars. If not, he probably will very soon. Kid Reporter. Elvin Kamara, Jared Goff, swirl. New Wave, Honey Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. So New Wave gets to double digits and keeps holding everybody off. Jalen Walker, rookie for the Falcons. Njoku, And we got a swirl of Trevor Etienne, red foil for the Panthers. Stargazing King Henry. Stargazing goes to 8. We're at 26 now. Dylan Sampson, there's a one Brown rookie we didn't get yet. Congrats to the Browns. Kid Reporter. Brett Favre and Geno Smith is going to be numbered for the Raiders. So the last 2 numbered cards have gone to the Raiders. Josh, congrats. Geno Smith is 18 out of 199 on the green swirl. 18 out of 199. The Legacy Edgerrin James. How about another Matthew Golden for the Packers? Congrats for the Packers spot. Knocking down some Matthew Goldens. He's not been as prevalent for me in breaks, so he's really come out today. Corey Dillon, Jacoby Myers on the swirl. New Wave Egbuka for Tampa Bay. Congrats, Kurtz. You're going to have a nice, good-sized team bag of Egbukas coming your way. And the New Wave goes to 11 on the hit counter. Another Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Josh. Again, the one team of rookies that are really shading us right now is the Giants. So we got to get some love for the Giants going here. Here's a Wanderer. Here's a Aaron Rodgers for you. Divina Chain on the swirl. And then Stargazing CeeDee Lamb. So Stargazing goes to 9. Boy, where have the kickers gone too? Holy smokes. Mason Graham, rookie for the Browns. Saquon. Andre Johnson's going to be a purple for Houston. Dave S. That is to 49. 38 out of 49 on the Andre Johnson. Congratulations. 49 is well under 100. So you guys know what that means. Andre Johnson to 49. Congrats, Dave. Futures Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Rashawn Gary. Jamal Lewis for the Ravens. A New Wave Bryce Young. So New Wave goes to 12. We're up to 30 on the hit counter now. Will Johnson, rookie for the Cardinals. Kid Reporter. Khalil Shakir. And a numbered Anthony Richardson for the Colts. Congrats, Shane, on the Colts spot. Anthony Richardson is going to be a green. Should be to 199. 38 out of 199. Stargazing Jamar Chase. So I think we got a 2-dog race here. We've got Jalen Noel for the Texans. Tank Bigsby, Aaron Jones on the swirl. Futures, Bo Nix. Maybe Futures isn't ruled out yet. They're up to 9. There's a Giant. Here we go. Cam Scatabo for the Giants. Congratulations, Steven. I was starting to sweat that, man. I was getting ready to make a skunk pack for you. Scatabo for the Giants. Congratulations. Rich Gannon, Steve Young on the 49ers swirl. Legacy Bo Jackson. We got a rookie Mason Taylor. The downtown bundles are next. That's scheduled, or the downtown bundles are actually the breaks coming up later this week. We're doing Kaboom bundles right now. We're doing Absolute later tonight, and then we're doing the Mosaic holiday. So the downtown bundles are going to be happening later on this week. Mason Taylor. Kid Reporter. Theo Johnson for the Giants. Jonnu Smith is going to be numbered to 199 for the Dolphins. Oh, Jonnu Smith to 199 for the Dolphins. The downtown bundles are tomorrow. Later in the week, tomorrow, Thursday. 199 for the Dolphins. We got Jackson Dart on the futures for the Giants. So here we go. Stephen F., we're waking up for you. Jackson Dart on the futures. I think you were asking about the all the auctions that closed tonight were for breaks that start at 11 Central tomorrow. So the futures, Jackson Dart goes to 10. The breaks we're doing right now were breaks that closed last night on eBay. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Brian, congratulations. We got Zach Ertz, Devonta Smith on the swirl. A new wave, Josh Allen. So new wave goes to 13. We're up to 34. Ty Felton, rookie for the Vikings. Caleb Williams for the Bears. And then we've got Pat Bryant, rookie swirl, blue for the Broncos. And that is going to be numbered for you, Ryan. It is numbered 299. So I'm going to let you enjoy some fireworks while I get some more top loaders. Broncos to 99. Congrats. Stargazing, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Puts him 11 and 35 on the hit counter. Does another Ewers for the Dolphins. Tyreek Hill. Trey McBride on the swirl. Stargazing, Alvin Kamara. So that goes to 12. They're within one of New Wave now. Stargazing is. Here's Kyle McCord for the Eagles. Megatron, a Khalil Shakir swirl. We got New Wave, Jordan Addison for the Vikings. So New Wave goes to 14. And then Travion Henderson, rookie for the Patriots. So we're down to our bonus packs. I saved the best for last, so to speak, because we're now going to be pulling 6 packs of 3 numbered cards per pack of the levels inserts. So we might not see many of the futures or New Wave or Stargazing, but we could get 18 kickers. And the kickers could still win this thing, guys. If we got 18 numbered kickers, they could still win this thing. I've seen 4 of the cards and they're not kickers, so that's not going to happen. But we've got 14 on the New Wave. We've got 12 on the Stargazing. We've got 10 on the Futures. And then we got 1 lowly kicker, was all by himself in this break. We're at 37 right now, which has been a pretty high number. Again, we're not going to get any of the Futures, New Wave, or Stargazing. These are the levels inserts. So really, we're going to be somewhere near 37. The question is going to be, do we get any kickers at this point to go higher? At least I don't think there's New Wave or things on the levels, but I could be wrong. I don't think I've seen any, though. We could get a levels autograph. I'm hoping we get a gold. The last 2 sets of bundles we've done, we've gotten golds to 10. So that would be sweet if we can get some golds to 10. All right. Here we go. Chuba Hubbard for the Panthers. Shane, that's your first levels. And Chuba is to 499. Then we got Omarion Hampton on the orange levels for the Chargers, and that's to 299. 218 to 299. Congrats to the Charger spot, Jason, on the Hampton. Next levels is going to be for the Rams, Kurt Warner. Congratulations, Kiko. That's to 499 on the Kurt Warner, the teal levels. The Packers are going to get a Brett Favre levels. Congrats, Ryan. The Brett Favre is to 299. 278 out of 299. Steelers, Wander. Here you go. Will Howard on the levels. And that is to 299. 205 out of 299. Andre Johnson for the Texans. The teal should be to 499. 325 out of 499 for the Texans. Congrats, Dave. Seahawks going to get a Richard Sherman. Congrats, Jeffrey D. Richard Sherman's to 499. 9 of 499. Steelers, Caleb Johnson on the teal. Caleb Johnson to 499. 92 out of 499. Congrats, Nicholas. Brian Burns for the Giants. Steven Burns is to 499, 240 out of 499. Leonard Fournette for the Jaguars. Leonard Fournette is 32 out of 299. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Steven, there we go. Probably the hottest rookie quarterback, hottest rookie of the year, maybe. 341 out of 499. Him and Scatabo are fighting over hottest rookie, both from the same team. Congrats. 49ers, George Kittle. Going to be an orange to 299. 172 out of 299. Javonte Williams for the Cowboys should be to 299. 286 out of 299. Cal McCord, we saw plenty of him, so why not at levels, right, Keith? 499, 285 to 499. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. It's going to be to 499, 280 out of 499. Another one for the Steelers. It's Mr. Rogers on the teal to 499. 139 out of 499. The Bears going to get a Luther Burden. And that is to 10. It was a gold. I barely noticed it because of the black. We did get a gold out of 10, guys. Congratulations to the Bears, Ryan. Luther Burden, the third gold rookie levels to 10. 8 out of 10. There we go. Congratulations. Great stuff coming out of these bundles, guys. And a kicker finishes us off. Cameron Dicker, the kicker, to 499. So I'm going to put the hit counter on and let you guys see me add that second kicker for that. Congrats to the Chargers. It's a momentous occasion. We get to add a second kicker. And that put our hit counter to 38, guys. So if you had New Wave, you got a Leprechaun. And if you had 37, 38, or 39, you got a Leprechaun. So we'll give Max a second to tally that up because he's working triple time back there right now. And while he tallies that up, I'm going to give you guys a run through of the top loaded hits. We got the Broncos rookie numbered. Hunter. Jackson Dart Futures. Jonnu Smith numbered. Thank you, sir. Cam Skadaboo. Richardson numbered. Andre Johnson purple to 49. Genty. Egbuka New Wave. Matthew Golden. Geno Smith numbered. Vishal Tootin. Sanders. Brock Bowers numbered. Travis Hunter. Matthew Golden Futures. Egbuka. Judkins New Wave. Genty. Hunter New Wave. Branch numbered. Numbered Morrison for the Buccaneers. Matthew Golden. McMillan. Woo. The purple Kate Otten to 49. Cam Ward. Matthew Golden. Prescott numbered. Dylan Gabriel. Shaheed numbered. Omarion Hampton. Dylan Gabriel. Cam Ward. New Wave Shador. Egbuka. Genty. Hampton Futures. Egbuka. Egbuka New Wave. And Henderson Futures. And then I'll recap our levels again. And we had Cameron Dicker, the kicker, teal. Luther Burden out of 10. Rogers teal. Thomas teal. McCord teal. Williams orange. Kittle orange. Jackson Dart teal. Fournette orange. Burns teal. Caleb Johnson teal. Sherman teal. Johnson teal. Will Howard orange. Brett Favre orange. Kurt Warner teal. Omarion Hampton orange. And Chuba Hubbard on the teal. Guys, thank you so much for filling up those spots in the Revolution bundle break. These bundles have been a ton of fun. We got more on hand. And if you guys are willing to keep bidding, we're willing to keep listing them. They're a ton of fun. And it's the number cards coming out of there are fantastic. So So again, thank you guys so much. I'm getting some sleeves ready. And we're now ready as we follow along on our schedule. You guys will see we're done with the Revolution bundles. We're now moving to those absolute calendars. And then from there, we're going to go to our 15 Mosaic ornament boxes. So similar to the Revolution bundles, what I'm going to do for the absolute calendars, guys, because again, they're bigger than my camera really fits, is I'm gonna start getting one box open, and you guys can follow along on the overhead. You can see we're not taking off screen at all, but Max is just gonna help me out get the other one open, so that it's not quite as much of a fumble on screen. So we're gonna get our tray out and get the packs out. And so he's just gonna get that white tray out for me, and then I'm gonna get the packs out of there. So there is our box. It got Joe Burrow was the poster for that. I'm gonna get our packs out while Max gets that other one, and then I'll go through our team list while I rip the packs. We'll go through the hit counter, and we will see. Hopefully, we can get a kaboom. You get it? I think if you pull it out versus you're pushing in, that thing got me many times. The second box out here. And our poster for this one was Joe Burrow again. I get the packs out. So super fun products, but again, from a breaking standpoint, a lot of logistics, a lot of plastic. Our recycling bins are very full. We do recycle it. I promise you guys that. I'm gonna get all these guys out. This is, I think, a totally fun experience if you're doing it one pack at a time, which is what they're intended for. There's our empty crate there. Slide our packs together. And hopefully, guys, let's get a kaboom out of here. That would be awesome. There's our packs. We're going to go through, and let me go through our teams while I do some ripping, and then I will go through the hit counter as well. So let me get to absolutes. We're on break number 726, right? Yes, 726 for our absolutes. Adley, good luck on the Cardinals. Dave on the Falcons. Nick on the Ravens. Jaskrin on the Bills. Shane rocking it with the Panthers. Christian the Bears. Jim the Bengals. Michael the Browns. Shane the Cowboys and the Broncos. Kyle the Lions. Kelly the Packers and the Texans. Richard with the Colts. D-Rock with the Jags. Mike with the Chiefs. Brian the Raiders. Larry with the Chargers. Jim with the Rams. D-Rock with the Dolphins. Shane the Vikings. Ryan with the Patriots. Shane with the Saints. We got Nicholas K with the Giants. Shane with the Jets. Keith with the Eagles. Brad with the Steelers. Zachary with the 49ers. Shane with the Seahawks. Larry with the Buccaneers. Camilla with the Titans. And Zachary with Washington. And these packs. There we go. So as we go through here, again, we're hoping for what we've seen. There's a couple good inserts. What we've seen has been, they say you get one holiday suit per box. We've seen a number of these calendars produce an extra holiday suit relic card, so that's pretty cool. We have seen an auto come out of these. And of course the kabooms, which I've not pulled one yet, so tonight might be our night. So guys, thank you for grabbing all the spots in this break, and good luck on each of those spots. I'm going to go ahead and put our hit counter up now. And again, if you guys haven't participated yet, or if you're new to us, first of all, welcome to the Card Lines family. For those of you that have broken with us before, welcome back. Our door is always open. Our lights are always on for you guys. We're gonna roll tonight. We did 3 baseball, 3 football. Tomorrow, our auction's closed just a bit ago tonight for 3 football breaks. Tomorrow, that actually our guy Marty is going to be doing the ripping tomorrow. I'll be hanging around the office getting some things done, helping out. But Marty is going to be on camera tomorrow ripping those football breaks we sold tonight. And then we're going to have auctions closing tomorrow for Friday. And I'll be back on camera again on Friday. And we're going to be doing some other mixes of things. Also excited as well, then we're going to start mixing basketball in with Topps coming out. So we have a lot of stuff. I don't know why Panini and Fanatics / Topps, why they decided to release like all their products in the same week. But it's made for good material for us and a lot of other breakers out there. We can get our hands on product. So we're trying to increase our breaking as much as we can to get as much cards available to you guys as possible. So we've got those going, and then there's also breaks listed, scheduled, that are going to start showing up into next week as well. We're going to be running more of these football products. We're going to be running more of the baseball products you guys have seen in the last week. We're going to start to have the Topps holiday for baseball and basketball, and those are always fun because you got to catch the short prints, like if the bat's a candy cane versus or if the ball's a snowball and things like that. So that's always a lot of fun. But so for our hit counter tonight, guys, I'm going with the parallels again, as well as a couple of team rookies. So you guys need to tell me what we're going to get the most of in this break. Are we going to get the most of the draft diamond inserts? Or is it going to be the most of the hog heaven inserts? Or is it going to be Cleveland Browns rookies? Or is it going to be New York Giants rookies? So you tell us which of the 4. Oh, you hit a Purdy kaboom? That's awesome. Nice. Sorry, I missed that in the chat. That is awesome. Congrats on your kaboom. So tell us which of those 4 spots is going to get the most cards in this break, as well as what the total number is going to be. For that last break, by the way, we did get Kurt got 2 leprechauns. And Shane and Lou each got a leprechaun as well. So congrats, guys, on earning those leprechauns for that last break. And start to get your predictions in. The earlier, the better, because it's fun. You can update it. When we start to do that second stack back there, you guys will have to update them. So here we go. We're going to start out with Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. And I'm going to get this hit counter off your face. There we go. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. Introductions for the Colts, Riley Leonard and Warren, the tight end. So congrats to the Colts by Richard. We've got Harold Fannin. That is a Browns rookie. So our hit counter is on the board with a Browns rookie first. For the Browns, we've got Jerry Jeudy. And some of these, you guys can see, it's like it is impossible to read that name. Red foil on top of a red border on top of red paper. Not easy to read. They should have thought that one through. The By Storm Amari and Hampton. The By Storm cards are very cool looking. So congrats to the Chargers, Larry, on an Amari and Hampton By Storm. There's another red foil on red. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Leggett for the Panthers. And here's our first Hog Heaven insert. It's George Kittle for the 49ers. So Hog Heaven goes to 1. And congrats to the 49ers, Zachary, on the George Kittle. Here's another Browns rookie, and it's Dylan Gabriel. Congrats to the Cleveland spot, Michael, on a Dylan Gabriel. And the Browns rookies go to 2 on that hit counter. Here's Bryce Young. Draft Diamonds, Kyron Williams. So Draft Diamonds gets on the board for the hit counter. Here's Matthew Golden for the Packers. Congrats, Kelly. There's Ray McLeod for the Falcons. A by Storm, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Rookie for the Houston Texans, Woody Marks. He's starting to earn more and more playing time in the Texans backfield. There's Puka for the Rams. Introductions of the Broncos rookies, Harvey and the receiver Pat. We've got Jalen Noel, rookie for the Texans. Saquon Barkley for the Eagles, Keith. Rookie wave for the Giants, Abdul Carter. Congrats to the Giants spot, Nicholas K. Rookie wave for the Giants. So the Giants rookies are the last ones to fill the hit counter, and they're on the board with one. Chargers Gadsith rookie. Khalil Shakir for the Bills. And we got a Hog Heaven of Bijan Robinson for the Falcons. So Hog Heaven goes to 2. And congrats to Dave S. for the Falcons. There is Morrison, for the Buccaneers. Congrats, Larry. The Buccaneers rookies were all over the place last break. Hunter Henry for the Patriots. Here's introductions for the Raiders. Jack Beck and Ashton Genty. So it's technically an Ashton Genty there for the Raiders. Brian, congrats. There's another Woody Marks for the Texans. Steelers, DK Metcalf. I don't know why I didn't recognize that as Metcalf. Matthew Golden by Storm. Another Matthew Golden for the Packers. That's 2 and a by Storm here for the Packers for that second one. Congrats, Kelly. And right behind that's another Matthew Golden base. So 3 Matthew Goldens already for Kelly. Here's King Henry for the Ravens. And Brian Thomas Jr. on the Hog Heaven. So the Hog Heaven takes a lead at 3 on the hit counter. Tylen Williams, rookie for the Lions. There's a Monroe St. Brown for the Lions. Rookie wave, Kyle Williams for the Patriots. We got Kyle McCord, rookie for the Eagles. Chris Olave for the Saints. And introductions, Will Howard and the running back for the Steelers, whose name is skipping my mind right now. Speaking of skipping, here's Cam Scatabo for the Giants. Congratulations, Nicholas. Cam Scatabo, the Giants rookies get another one on the board, and that's a good one with Scatabo. So Giants go to 2. Congrats for the Giants spot. There's Estime for the Broncos. A by Storm Tet McMillan for the Panthers. Congrats, Shane. That's a cool looking Tet McMillan card. Grabbing a few more top loaders. Here we go. For the Jets, we've got Taylor, rookie. And Justin Fields for the Jets. Then we have the Texas two-steps with Noel for the Texans introductions. There's Pat Bryant, rookie for the Broncos. There's a Drake May. And a Draft Diamonds, Jake Ferguson is having a great year for the Cowboys. And Draft Diamonds goes to 2. Steelers rookie Harmon. Zay Flowers for the Ravens. And Stevenson rookie for introductions for the Patriots. Will Johnson rookie for the Cardinals. There's Joe Burrow. Hog Heaven rookie Tet McMillan. So congrats to the Panther spot again, Shane. Another Tet for you. And this one's a Hog Heaven rookie Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So Hog Heaven goes to 4. Savion Williams, rookie for the Packers. There's Eckler for the Commanders. And rookie waves, Eric Ironmar for Tennessee. Congratulations, Camilo. Ironmar for Tennessee. I didn't have the rookie wave on the inserts. Jalen Miller, rookie for the Seahawks. Benson for the Cardinals. Travion Henderson, Storm. Rookie Storm for the Patriots. Congratulations to Ryan. Commanders, Trey Amos. That is Worthy for the Chiefs. Draft Diamonds, Nico Collins for the Texans. So Draft Diamonds goes to 3 on the hit counter. We've got Banks Jr. for the Saints. Devon Chain. Draft Diamonds, Chuba Hubbard. So Draft Diamonds is now tied in the lead at 4. Rookie for the Eagles, Ty Robinson. We got some stuff turned around here, including a patch. So we're going to start with Hog Heaven of JSN for the Seahawks. So Hog Heaven goes to 5. Congrats to the Seahawks, Shane. And our patch, guys, hey, Dylan Gabriel on the holiday suit for the Browns. I know these are kind of like manufactured, but it's Dylan Gabriel. That's a nice one. Browns rookie. Congratulations, Michael. That'll fetch you some value, or it'll sit well in your PC on the Dylan Gabriel holiday suit. Congratulations to the Browns spot, and the Browns rookies go to 3 on our hit counter. We got Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. There's Tyrone Tracy for the Giants. Rookie wave, Matthew Golden. We have gotten 4 Matthew Goldens for the Packers, Kelly. And then there's Jones, rookie for the Broncos. So I've got the kind of 2 stacks there. We're going to call the halfway point when I finish this other little stack. And then these will be when you have to make your predictions in. So we've got this stack to go, and then it'll be kind of the halfway points. And so you guys can see on the hit counter, we got up to 14 with Hog Heaven right now in the lead at 5. The Giants rookies are at 2. The Browns rookies are at 3, and the Draft Diamonds are at 4. So it is still definitely close enough that any of those 4 spots could take it. So you guys are going to want to watch this last little stack pretty closely and figure out what you want to do for your final predictions for this break to get a shot at some leprechauns. So here we go for the Browns. We got Njoku. Wide open. Tet McMillan and is that who's the Titan? Ironmar. Took me a second there. Tet and Ironmar. Took me a second to remember Ironmar's name for the Titans. There's Banks for the Saints. Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Byshell Tootin on the rookie wave for the Jacksonville Jaguars. D-Rock, congrats. Commanders rookie Trey Amos. Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Mason Taylor by Storm for the Jets. Gadsden for the Chargers. There's Garrett Wilson for the Jets. And here's an introduction. It's the 3 Browns rookies. Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, and Judkins in the middle. So congratulations to the Brown spot, Michael, on the Browns rookie introductions. And that's going to put the Browns rookies to 4. I could count that as 3 people on the counter, but I'm not going to do that because we got Morrison for the Buccaneers rookie. Pickens for the Cowboys. Hog Heaven, Travis Hunter. Congratulations to the Jaguar spot, D-Rock. Travis Hunter. And Hog Heaven goes to 6 on our hit counter. We got Mason Graham. That's a Browns rookie. Caleb Williams. Draft Diamonds. Lenore for the 49ers. And Fannin Jr. That's another Browns rookie. So the Browns storm back here in that little stack. And they tie it up. So we've got 6 for the Browns rookies. We've got 6 for the Hog Heaven inserts. We've got 5 for the Draft Diamonds. And we've got 2 Giants, and hopefully that's going to grow. But it is now time, while I rip these packs, we're going to call it the halfway points. It is time for you guys to tell us what your final prediction is going to be on which of these spots is going to end up taking it. Yeah, Shane, I could have counted it as 3 because it's technically 3 different players. But I probably should have clarified that up front because I know how serious we take these hit counters, and I don't want to mess up the stakes at all. So we're going to leave that as 1 card. But that would have definitely changed things for the Browns then. We got the 19 guys for that right now with the Hog Heaven and Browns there. So you guys tell us which spot's going to hit it, and then what the total number of all 4 of those spots is going to be. Let's also hope that while we're hitting all those guys on the hit counter, let's hope that we knock down a kaboom. Yeah, you gotta get those leprechauns, right? I really would like to pull a kaboom for you guys. I'll tell you, that is like, kabooms are the one parallel that just elude me to no end. As much as I rip, I would have hoped by now that I would have a strong repertoire of kabooms to say I've pulled. But I've never pulled one on a break. I've pulled one myself, but I've never pulled a kaboom on a break, unless it was like one of the guaranteed type of ones. I've pulled, a number of downtowns, so those don't elude me as much. But kabooms, they don't like me. So let's hope we can reverse that trend together, guys. Give me some good vibes on your end. Give me some good juju for me to pull you guys a kaboom. We got a few packs left. You guys have just a few more seconds here to finalize your hit counter prediction on which spot's going to get the most and the total of all 4 spots. And again, if you get those guesses correct, you're going to get 1 or 2 leprechauns in your name. And we're going to do some races at the end of the night here for some free packs. All right, lock them in. Max, when you're ready, close it up for us. And let's get going. There's Calvin Ridley for Tennessee. There's a Patrick Mahomes Hog Heaven. So Hog Heaven goes to 7. And Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. We got Trevor Etienne for the Panthers rookie. Addison for the Vikings. A Draft Diamonds of Rodriguez for the Lions. So Draft Diamonds goes to 6. There's Barron, rookie for the Broncos. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Rookie wave, Riley Leonard for the Colts. Congratulations to Richard on the Colts rookie wave. We get quite a few of these. That's a rookie quarterback. I gotta load that one up. That's a great mojo, Shane. I love it. Appreciate that, man. There's Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. We got Jalen Hurts. Hey, some Giants rookies, Big Apple Ballers. Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart on the introductions. So congratulations to the Giants by Nicholas. This one also could count as 2, but since I didn't do that for the Browns, I'm not going to do it for the Giants. So that's 1 more for the Giants. They're up to 3. We're up to 22 on that hit counter. Thomas, rookie for the Jets. There's Mike Evans. Here's another one, rookie introduction. So this is 2 different guys. We've got Tesla for the Lions and Jackson Dart for the Giants. So we're going to have to randomize this guy off. But it does count on the hit counter for the Giants as a rookie. So the Giants go to 4. We're at 23. And we'll randomize that guy off between the Giants and the Chargers. Or the Giants and the Lions, excuse me. I was looking at this next card thinking Chargers. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Congrats, Larry. There's Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons. Caleb Johnson by Storm for the Steelers. Congratulations, Brad. We got a Seahawks rookie, Zabel. J.J. McCarthy. Rookie Hog Heaven, Luther Burden for the Bears. Congratulations to the Bears spot, Luther Burden. We got the levels out of 10 from him in the last break. So we'll add Hog Heaven goes to 8 and stays in the lead. For the Bears, here's a rookie Colson Loveland, tight end. Matthew Stafford. Draft Diamonds, Max Crosby. The Draft Diamonds are pulling here. Ted McMillan for the Panthers. Congratulations, Shane, Ted McMillan. And Shane, don't go anywhere yet because you got something else big coming in just a few moments. Pat Freiermuth. We got to get the Titans a hit first by storm, Cam Ward. Congratulations to Camilo. By storm, Cam Ward. We got Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. Rookie Wave Judkins for the Browns. Michael, congratulations. I just split that sleeve. There we go. So the Browns, Rookie Wave, Quinshawn Judkins. That gets our hit counter to 7 Browns rookies. And Shane, this is what I was talking about for you, man. Ted McMillan on the holiday suit patch. Holiday suit patch. Sweet suit patch. That's what I was trying to say. Congrats, Shane. Get you a Ted McMillan mem card. Good stuff, man. Congrats. We got Riley Leonard for the Colts. George Kittle. Draft Diamonds Benford for the Bills. So we got a tie at 8 right now, and we're at 27 now on the hit counter. Travion Henderson, rookie running back for the Patriots. Hunter Henry. Tyler Shaw, rookie wave. So I said if it's a rookie quarterback, I got to top load it. So congrats to the Saints. Tyler Shaw. Shane, that one's you, my friend. The Jets, Mason Taylor, rookie. There's James Cook. Here's another Hog Heaven, Joe Burrow. So we got a Pat Mahomes Hog Heaven and a Joe Burrow Hog Heaven. Tumalau for the Colts. Kamara for the Saints. Draft Diamonds. Puka Nakua. So they're tied up again at 9, and we're at 29 on the hit counter. There's Savion Williams for the Packers. DK Metcalf. Jackson Dart by storm. All right. There's another Jackson Dart for Nicholas. Congrats, Nicholas. And the Giants go to 5, and we hit 30 on our hit counter, guys. Harmon for the Steelers. There is JSN for the Saints, or for the Seahawks, excuse me. And an Emeka Egbuka Hog Heaven for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Congratulations, Larry. Egbuka on the Hog Heaven. And Hog Heaven takes a lead and hits double digits at 10 with just a few cards left to go. There's Milroe rookie for the Seahawks. There's Hall for the Jets. Quinn Ewers by storm for the Dolphins. Again, don't sleep on this guy. He might become the starter if he hasn't already. RJ Harvey. There is Ladd McConkey. Rookie wave Michael Williams for the 49ers. Zachary. And our final card is a Giants rookie, Darius Alexander. So I will let you guys again see me add that last one on the hit counter. Was a Giants rookie, putting them to 6. We ended up with 32 on the hit counter, guys. And the winner was Hog Heaven. So if you guys predicted Hog Heaven, you're going to get a Leprechaun. And if you predicted 31, 32, or 33, you're going to get a Leprechaun. I'm going to go through a recap in a second. But first, we have got to do a race to see who is going to win the introductions, the premiere, with Jackson Dart and Tesla for the Lions. So I got to get our hit counter off. We got to bring our friendly leprechauns back from the stables. And we're going to go Giants and Lions. And let's see which team gets this. We've been running 11-second sprints all night. Good luck, guys. The Lions are in the lead, but watch for that push from the Giants. Here it comes. There it was. Thanks, sir. So look how happy the Giants guy is. That leprechaun was one of the happiest leprechauns I've seen in a long time, guys. He was happy to win that race. So congratulations. Starting a recap here, the introduction with Dart and Tesla is going to the Giant spot. So congrats for that, Nicholas. And then let's recap. We got the Urs by Storm. We got the Egbuka Hog Heaven. Jackson Dart by Storm. Sorry, getting a little bit of a light there. Rookie Wave, Tyler Shaw. The Tet McMillan Suit. Judkins Rookie Wave. Cam Ward by Storm. Tet McMillan. Caleb Johnson by Storm. Omarion Hampton. Big Apple Ballers with Dart and Carter. Riley Leonard. Travis Hunter Hog Heaven. Cleveland Browns on the rookies. Rookie Wave by Shell Tootin. Introductions. This one's got to be randomized too. We'll do that in the end. Rookie Wave, Matthew Golden, Dylan Gabriel. Trevion Henderson, Ironmar Rookie Wave, Tet McMillan Hog Heaven, Tet McMillan by Storm. Cam Scatabo, Matthew Golden by Storm. The Raiders introductions. Rookie Wave, Abdul Carter, Dylan Gabriel, and Omarion Hampton. And I apologize because we have to randomize this one off as well between the Panthers and the Titans. So Leprechauns, come on back. Panthers, Titans. And here comes another 11-second sprint. Here we go. The Titans in the lead. Can they hold it, or will the Panthers make it? Oh, the Panthers! The Panthers come after it. So the Panthers make the sprint to get it. So that one goes to Carolina. Shade. So congrats, Shade, on that one. All right, guys. So that was a fun break. The only downside to those calendar breaks is that there's once we get through all those boxes, there's only so many cards. I wish they maybe put a few more cards in those packs. But those are a ton of fun to rip. We appreciate you guys. I'm leaning over to grab all these Mosaic boxes, and we are going to. You didn't want to lead. Yeah, it's always on those short sprints, it's always the guy who sits back always wins it on that last second sprint. As we go to our schedule, we finished up. We're cruising through the night. I'm actually a few minutes early, but that is okay. I don't think anyone minds. I'll kind of talk my way through a few minutes here, and then we'll get ourselves going. What's going to be our final break of the evening is going to be 15 of these Mosaic ornament boxes. So these are going to be a lot of fun. I'll do a quick kind of preview of them. So these are the boxes. They are actually not very big, but it's kind of like a hanger box from the standpoint you get 10 cards. It's like one plastic pack in each box, 10 cards, and every card has one of these 6 guys as an ornament, which is back here. This is like one of the a board game punch out cardboard ornaments. But what's nice is it's a little flap. So we don't have to punch it out or anything like that. It's just a little flap. And what we're going to do is we're just going to leave it on the boxes and ship the boxes out, and you guys can decide what you want to do with them. I don't want to cut the box because I don't want to damage it. I want to let you guys figure out how you want to deal with your boxes. But we will send the ornaments with the box intact for you guys with your cards. And those ornaments are one of 6 players. Travis Hunter. So if you're a Jaguar spot, you're probably going to get a couple ornaments. Because of 15 boxes, there's only 6 players. So someone's going to double up quite a bit. And then if the Bengal spot has Jamar Chase, the Eagle spot has Jalen Hurts, the Cowboys spot has Dak Prescott, the Chiefs spot, Patrick Mahomes, and the Chargers spot, Justin Herbert. So the other thing that I'm going to do, guys, and this is a little bit of an executive decision I'm making, and I hope you guys will be generally okay with this. If anyone, like, if you guys, if there's like an overwhelming like don't do this, then I will definitely not do it. But because there's 15 boxes and only 6 ornaments, if you bought the team spot, like if you bought the Jaguars and we get Hunter ornaments, they go to you. But what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is once we get 4 of any one ornament, then I'm thinking we'll randomize a 5th one and beyond. So whoever has the Jaguars, if you get Hunter, you're guaranteed you'll get the first 4 of them. If we get a 5th Hunter, though, I'm going to set that one aside and we'll randomize that one out at the end of the break just to give a little bit of love out to the group. But again, you guys can set the adventure here. If a couple people that are watching, if you guys are watching in the chat and you're like, no, send them all to the team that wins it, I will definitely respect that. Otherwise, I was thinking we could have a little fun with that. Like if we get 7 Dak Prescotts, the first 4 will go to the Cowboys and then we'll spread a couple out. As long as everyone's, give me a little chant on that, then that is then I'll go with that. So we're gonna do 15 of these. Let me get. We don't have to. I don't have to. These are so much smaller than those calendars in bundles. I don't know what. I'm like Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands right now because I'm used to having this big plastic up there. But here is our teams for our final break. 727 Mosaic. So the Arizona Cardinals are gonna go to Adley J. Shane, you're rocking with the Falcons. We've got Dave with the Ravens. And what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to do just like 5 at a time. And so that's 3, 4, and 5. And so after I do 10 of the 15 is when you guys will be able to make your hit counter predictions. So we've got Jim with the Bills, Steven with the Panthers, William the Bears, Shane with the Bengals, Kurt with the Browns, Nakoma with the Cowboys, Mike the Broncos, Kelly the Lions. Come on, plastic. Kelly the Lions, Larry the Texans. We got Larry with the Packers, the Texans going to Steven, and the Colts to Steven. Darian with the Jaguars. We've got the Chiefs going to Mike, Todd the Raiders, Rafi the Chargers, Josh the Rams, Super Cheese the Dolphins. We've got Steven with the Vikings, Ryan with the Patriots, Kurt with the Saints, Todd with the Giants. We've got Shane with the Jets, Keith with the Eagles, Lou with the Steelers, Shane with the Niners, Steven with the Seahawks, Frank with the Buccaneers, Darren with the Titans, and Nakoma with the Washington Commanders. Guys, thanks for grabbing all the spots in this break, and thanks everyone for grabbing all the spots tonight. It's been a fun night, and I'm excited to do this last break with you guys. So let's also talk about our hit counter again. Not fireworks. It was just some fireworks too. But I went with the 4 of the 6 guys who are on there because we'll see them then. So we got Dak Prescott, Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, and Justin Herbert. So I left Chase and Hunter out. Not any specific reason. Just those 4 quarterbacks, veteran quarterbacks. Just went with them. So you guys tell us of those 4 who are going to get the most of it, and the ornaments count as well. So we're probably going to have 5 to 10 of those guys just in ornaments. So Prescott, Mahomes, Hurts, or Herbert. Tell us who we're going to get the most of, and then tell us the number of all 4 together. And that will be how you guys can earn some leprechauns if you get those guesses right. Our first ornament is Jamar Chase. Oh, I got to get that hit counter off there. Our first ornament is Jamar Chase. So that's no one going on the hit counter. But congrats to the Bengals. Shane, you got the first ornament, Jamar Chase. And so that's these plastic cello pack type of things. We get 10 cards per box. We'll rip through them. We're going to start with a Dak Prescott right away. So the hit counter is in tow here with Dak on the board. Then we got Kyle Duggar. And we will get each box, we get one of the red stripe rookies. So that'll be coming up here in just a minute. I'm actually going to sweat that to the back just to get you guys going. So, sleeve, cutting through the sleeves. Tet McMillan on the Elevate for the Panthers. That's not a bad start, Stephen C. We got Tet on the Elevate. There's Michael Vick. Cam Scatabo for the Giants. All right, guys, a Tet and a Cam in the first box. This might be a really good sign of things to come. Todd D, congrats on the Cam. That's a great hit for you. Jack Campbell, Joe Theismann. There's that Dak Prescott I already counted. I just flipped him on there. We got Kyle Duggar, Marshawn Lattimore, Terrence Ferguson, rookie for the Rams. Congrats, Joshua. And, the first red stripe rookie is a good one. Jackson Dart for the Giants. So, Todd, this was a huge box for the Giants, and that is a great hit coming out of these boxes. Jackson Dart on the exclusive red and white stripe rookie. Congratulations. Dart and Scatable out of the first box. Ornament number 2, guys, is Patty Mahomes. So congratulations to the Chiefs. Mike, you got a Patty Mahomes. So Mahomes goes to 1 on the hit counter. And here's our next pack of 10. Our Elevate is going to be CD Lamb for the Cowboys, Nakoma. We got Brazil Games inserts. Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. So Hurts gets on the board, and congrats, Keith. We got Calvin Ridley, Michael Irvin, Josh Downs, Jahmyr Gibbs, Trey Benson, Larry Fitzgerald, rookie Malachi Starks for the Ravens, and our next red and white stripe rookie is another good one, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. So 2 great red and white stripes to get us going, Jackson Dart and Ashton Genty. Congrats, Todd. Box numero tres. The ornament for this one is going to be Jamar Chase again for the Bengals. Shane, you're up 2 with Jamar Chase. You're about to reach that quota where we start giving it to someone else. Let me get the red stripe in the back there. We got Devontae Adams Elevate for the Rams, Joshua. Hall of Fame Antonio Gates, Aeneas Williams. There's Run CMC for the Niners. Kyron Williams for the Rams. Dan Fouts for the Chargers. Jamal Charles. Rookie for the Seahawks is Zabel Steven. Bonus rookie is going to be a Mosaic Prism or Silver, whichever one they call him for the set. Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Congratulations to Ryan. And our red and white stripe rookie is going to be another pretty good one, Travion Henderson. So that box producing 2 Travion Henderson hits. So these both came out of that box for the Patriots. Congratulations to Ryan on that. Our box number 4, numero 4. Our ornament is Jamar Chase again. I thought for sure the hit counter was going to tick up a lot more than that. Shane, congrats on another Jamar Chase ornament. You're going to fill your whole tree at this point. Bernie Kosar. Actually, we got Calvin Johnson. I love these touchdown masters. Calvin Johnson for the Lions. We got Will Shields, A.J. Brown, Brazil Games. Jadeveon Clowney, Travis Etienne. Randy Gradishaw for the Broncos, the Orange Crush. Bernie Kosar, Garrett Wilson. Rookie Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, Steven. And Jadon Blue on the red and white stripes for the Cowboys. Congratulations, Nakoma, on the Cowboys. For box number 5, Cinco. It is Dak Prescott's. Dak Prescott on the ornament. So Dak goes to 2 on our hit counter. Congrats to the Cowboys. Nick Homa, you got a Dak Prescott ornament. Steve Spurrier. Oh, wow. Congrats, Shane, on a Steve Spurrier. I didn't expect to see that card. Bucky Irvin. We got a rookie in the... Oh, because I didn't flip him. That's why. Jack Beck, Elevate rookie for the Raiders. Thurman Thomas for... When was he running back for the Dolphins? I thought he played his whole career with the Bills. Huh. I learned something today. How about that? Hall of Fame, Brett Favre for the Packers. Zay Flowers. Trevor Lawrence for the Jaguars. Trent McDuffie. Our rookie is Jaden Higgins. And our red and white stripe for the Panthers is Mitchell Evans. Congrats to the Panthers spot, Steven on the Mitchell Evans. All right, so I'm going to put our hit counter up while I get the next 5 boxes going. And you guys can see 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So you guys can see we got 2, 4 on the hit counter. With 2 Dak Prescotts, 1 Patrick Mahomes, 1 Jalen Hurts, and no Justin Herberts yet. The ornament hits, we've had 3 Jamar Chases. We'll get our pack outs. And the next ornament from box 6 is going to be Jamar Chase. All right, so Shane, you have reached the allotted 4. And so now if another Jamar Chase comes up, we're going to randomize it out. But congrats, Shane. You're hitting them early and often. Good work. We got A.J. Brown, Kareem Hunt, Isaiah Davis, Ollie Gordon, rookie for the Dolphins. Tank Bigsby, England games, Roma Dunes for the Bears, Etienne. There's Gradishar again. There's that Ollie Gordon rookie. We got an Elevate, A.J. Brown. And the red and white stripe is Tyler Warren for the Colts. First round draft tight end for the Colts. Steven C., congrats. Box number 7. Is it going to be Jamar Chase again? Here's our ornaments. It is Travis Hunter. So congrats to the Jaguar spot, Darian. We got our first Travis Hunter ornament. I think we're going to like the red and white one on this. I see some color out of it. Notoriety, C.J. Stroud for the Texans. Steven, that's a cool card. We got A.J. Brown. Boy, if A.J. Brown were on the hit counter, he'd be doing great. Matt Milano, Chris Godwin, Justin Fields, Terry McLaurin, Kenny Clark. He is on the Packers this. He was traded, of course, to the Cowboys in the Parsons deal. Zaire Franklin. No rookie, but that's because I think we're going to get something. Well, maybe it's just a color match. I don't know. Trent Dilfer. The Steelers, it is just a color match. I got myself excited there, guys, because I thought the color match was something numbered or something like that. Not numbered, but Will Howard for the Steelers. So, Lou, sorry to sell that one so big and then be so disappointed by it. But there's a nice red and white stripe rookie for you, Lou. Congrats. Yeah, I saw that gold, and I thought we were going to have something big on there. For box number 8, we're going to pack out, and our ornament is Jamar Chase. That's the 5th Jamar Chase out of 8 boxes. So that Jamar Chase is going to get randomized off at the end. I'm going to go ahead and set the 4 chases, Shane, that are going to go to you over there, so we know that those are locked in. And then this Jamar Chase I'm going to set up back there so we know that one's got to get randomized. All right. We got a sweet touchdown masters of Jaden Daniels. I like that card. I'm gonna top load that one up. Nakoma, congrats on the Jaden Daniels inserts. And we got a Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. There we go, Kurt. Dylan Gabriel on the rookie. Sherman, Chiaba Hubbard, Devin Hester, Jake Ferguson, Montez Sweats, Warren Moon, rookie Byshell Tootin for the Jaguars. And then our red and white stripe is going to be, hey, first round, first pick, Cam Ward for the Tennessee Titans. He hasn't quite figured it out yet. I think he'll get better. Tennessee's got to find a way to keep a quarterback good and healthy. But congrats to Darian. I've been surprised, considering he's the first pick, that his values, like from a card, he's not nearly as sought after as some other guys like Dart and Scatabo and Travis Hunter. So I don't know. I'm hoping for those of you guys that collect Cam Ward, maybe you guys can take advantage of kind of the buy low right now, because he's not chasing as much as the other rookies are. At least from what I've experienced. So he's a good value. The Titans are often a good value in these breaks. Next ornament, guys, is Jamar Chase. 6 out of 9 boxes have been Jamar Chase. Are you kidding me? So there's a second one that's going to get randomized. All right. It's Shane. This is like that Topps Finest Breakers Delight case all over again. I just kept calling yours and George's name the whole time. CJ Stroud. Yeah, we're gonna be sharing some for sure. The Giants, bang. Jaden Reed, Brazil Games. Josh Jacobs on the whiteout uniform. There's Will Disley, Richard Seymour, CJ Stroud, Drake May, Dalton Schultz. Another Cam Ward for Tennessee on the base. We'll take that one as well. You know what's interesting, though, is, do you guys see anything missing here? Same on this one. Cam Ward, that's like an error. Cam Ward does not have a rookie shield on these. How about that? I didn't even notice that. I want to look that up and see. If anyone's feeling like an internet sleuth right now, see if you guys can Google why Cam Ward's cards don't have rookie shields on them for this set. That's bananas. Congrats, Darian. He was the first pick. Well, but so if he's the first pick, he would still have a rookie shield, right? Huh. Jack Beck. I'll try and get you some Buccaneers. The Buccaneers have been hot in all the other breaks tonight for football, so hopefully they'll catch fire for you in this one. There's Jack Beck for the Raiders. Yeah, I don't know why. Even if he's the first pick, he would have the rookie shield. That's interesting. I really am curious why he doesn't have the rookie shield. Here's going to be box number 10. Is it going to be a 7th Jamar Chase? Jalen Hurts. So the Eagles, Jalen Hurts. There is Ladd McConkey. Notoriety, Sam Darnold. I like that notoriety insert. What's like the blacked out, black and white except for the player. That's pretty cool. Chase Brown, Gabriel Davis, England Games, Derek Stingley, Fred Taylor, Aquanwu, Ladd McConkey, Quinyon Mitchell. There's Derek Harmon, rookie for the Steelers. And Woody Marks for the Texans is the red and white stripe rookie. Congratulations, Steven C. So we now have our last 5 boxes. I'll bring them on screen. And while I get them ready to get open, let's take a look at where we're at on the hit counter. Because it has been so heavy, Jamar Chase on the ornaments, I did not expect we would be as low. I thought for sure we'd end up in the double digits with these quarterbacks. Because I figured we'd get, somewhere between, 6, 10, 12 of these guys as ornaments. But I also figured then we'd get more of their base cards in there. And we've really only gotten one Dak Prescott base card. Other than that, it's been the ornaments of Mahomes and Herbert and Dak. And here's our next one. Jamar Chase again. All right, so you guys, we're going to have Max close up the hit counter in just a second. But you guys tell us which of those 4 quarterbacks we're going to end up with the most of. We've got 5 more boxes. That's the result after the first 10 for those 4 quarterbacks. You got Dak in the lead. You got Patrick Mahomes and Jalen each with 1, and Justin Herbert right now with 0. So make your guess. Kelly, also tell us the total number of all 4 players together if you want to get a shot at that second leprechaun. All right. So there we go. So Max, whenever you're ready, close us up. And speaking of Justin Herbert, there he finally is. So we go to 5 on the hit counter. Mark, let me get this guy again. We got Epic Performers. Marshall Falk. Matt Milano. Another Jackson Dart for the Giants. We'll take that. So we got 2 Jackson Darts. We got a Cam Scatterboo. The Giants doing all right here, Todd. Congrats. We got Zach Ertz. 2, that was the Justin Herbert we already had. I can't mark it again. Mark Brunell, Joe Morris, Pat Bryant, rookie for the Broncos. And Jalen Walker for the Falcons on the red and white stripe. So Shane, congrats. You get another red and white stripe rookie. I would love out of one of these guys for us to get a Genesis or something numbered as well versus just the red and white stripe rookies. We'll see how possible that is. Next ornament is going to be Patrick Mahomes. That's our second Mahomes ornament. So congrats to the Chiefs spots. And Mahomes goes to 2, tied with Prescott's. We're at 6 total right now on the hit counter. We got touchdown masters Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars, Darian. James Conner, Jamin Sherwood, Myles Garrett, Mark Andrews, J.J. McCarthy, Ray McLeod, Willis McGahee, Jamar Chase. Too bad he wasn't on the hit counter. He'd be killing it right now. And Trevor Etienne on the red and white striped rookie. Congratulations to the Panthers. Steven. All right, we have 3 boxes remaining in this break. We're at 6 on that hit counter. Our next ornament is going to be Jamar Chase. No, that's Jalen Hurts. Excuse me. For a second, I thought that was Chase. So that's our 3rd Jalen Hurts. Second Jalen Hurts. All right, so we got Jalen Hurts goes to 2. We're at 7 on the hit counter. Congrats to the Eagles. Keith, you got another Jalen Hurts ornament. Steve Spurrier again. Bucky Irving. Kicker alert, Chris Boswell. All right, we got Micah Parsons on the bang for the Cowboys. Nico Collins, Jack Beck, extra rookie in this for the Raiders. Devonta Smith, Jennings, Jordan James for the 49ers rookie. And we got Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints on the red and white parallel. 2 more boxes left, guys. I know, one rookie from the Bucks. I hear you. I gotta tell you, like I'm shocked by that, because I mean the last couple days of breaks that I've done, the Buccaneers have been all over the place, and unfortunately for you in this one, it looks like the well dried up a little bit. But we'll see what we got. 2 boxes left. Let's see if we can get you something. The next ornament is going to be Justin Herbert for the Los Angeles Superchargers. So Justin Herbert goes to 2. And as of right now, guys, we are at a lock at 2 across the board and 8. So if it were to end right now, everyone who made a prediction would get a leprechaun. And if you guys had 7, 8, or 9, you get a leprechaun. But I think we're not done yet with the hit counter. There's Jared Verse for the Rams. Saquon Barkley, Bryce Young, Tyreek Hill, kicker alert again, Kai Fairburn, Mike Evans, Chris Olave. Well, there's it's not a rookie, but at least there's a Buccaneer, Frank. They do exist. Chris Olave, Tucker Kraft. We got rookie Ty Felton for the Vikings. And we got Curtis Rourke, kicker, right, for the 49ers, or is he quarterback? I think he's a kicker. He looks like a kicker to me, not a quarterback, but I could be wrong. Curtis Rourke for the 49ers. Shane, you figure out what he is. And our last box, my friends, our ornament is Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. So congratulations, Mike, on the Chiefs spots. Right, we're going to get a rookie notoriety for the Giants, Abdul Carter. Congratulations, Todd. We've been knocking out some good Giant rookies for you. A couple Jackson Darts. There's a nice Abdul Carter. There's a Buccaneer, Cade Otton. Terrell Owens, Hall of Fame, Anthony Richardson. Fred Warner, Bernie Kosar, Garrett Wilson. Justin Herbert breaks the deadlock. That's going to break a lot of hearts on this hit counter. That goes to 9 on the hit counter, and Herbert takes the lead. It looks like he's going to hold it, too. Harold Fannin Jr., rookie for the Browns, and our final red and white stripe rookie is going to be Jalen Royals for the Kansas City Chiefs. Congratulations to the Chiefs spot. All right, so we got, I think, 3 Mahomes ornaments. We got 2 Hurts ornaments. We got 1 Herbert ornament. And we got 1 Dak. And then we got 7 Jamar Chases. So what I'm going to do before the recap is we are going to run a leprechaun race for figuring out who's going to get those other 3 Jamar Chases. What'll be funny is, you know what I'll have to do? I'm going to leave it in here, guys, because, like, I almost want to put money on the fact that the Bengals will win this race. So I'm going to leave them in there just to see. We're going to do the sprint again, so it's 11 seconds, and its first 3 leprechauns are each going to get one of those Jamar Chases. The Bears jump out to the lead, and they're going to hold. The Bears, Chargers, and Saints. All right. Oh, you know what? You guys didn't see the leprechauns, did you? I don't think I put it up. The Bears, the Chargers, and the Saints won it. I'm sorry about that. So those were the 3 extra leprechauns. So the Bears, Chargers, and Saints are each going to get a Jamar Chase ornament. The other guys, we're going to send those to you with your loots. And let's take a recap of this break, and then we'll get to our giveaways for the night. So we got Jalen Royals on the red and whites, Abdul Carter notoriety. We got Curtis Rourke on the red and whites, Banks Jr. on the red and white, Etienne on the red and white, Walker. We got a Jackson Dart, Woody Marks, Jack Beck. We got a Cam Ward without the rookie shield. I still don't know why. We got a Cam Ward red and white stripes without the rookie shield. Don't know why. Dylan Gabriel rookie. Jaden Daniels on the sweet touchdown masters. Will Howard. Tyler Warren on the red and whites. Mitchell Evans on the red and whites. Jadon Blue. Trayvon Henderson on the silver, the prism. Trayvon Henderson red and white. We got a Genty red and white. So we started out hot with the red and white. Genty, Jackson Dart. We had a Cam Scattaboo and a Elevate Tet McMillan. So he's got the rookie shield in his crotch there. But Cam Ward, unless I missed it, has no rookie shield on there, which is crazy. But that's going to wrap it up for our breaks tonight, guys. Again, thank you guys so much for participating with us tonight. We really appreciate you. We hope you guys had a great time. Don't go anywhere because we got givvies to do. But just want to say thank you guys. We could not do this without you. It is always such a pleasure to be able to do this with y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We hope you had fun. We hope to have you come on back for more breaks. There's auctions up now if you want to get on more breaks, so get after it. Here's what we're going to do, guys, for buyers giveaways. I've got for our baseball breaks tonight. For those of you that were in baseball tonight, we are going to do, there's a pack of Prism, buyers giveaway pack of Prism up for grabs from 2021. And there's a couple packs of 2022 Series 1. Get a Cal Raleigh rookie in there. What do you say? And then for our football buyers, we've got 2 packs of Contenders and a pack of Prism Cello. And then for our hit counter giveaway, I've got another one of those packs of Prism. I've got 2 packs of 22 Tops. See if you guys can get a Cal Raleigh in there. And I got 2 packs of football. So we'll address our buyers giveaway first. For our last breaks, we had Kelly got a leprechaun. Patch got a leprechaun. And then in the one before, Burke and Shane got leprechauns. So we'll add that up in a second. So for our buyers giveaways, I'm going to get our leprechauns actually up on the screen this time, so you guys can see it. And let's get our list up. We're going to grab all of our folks from Bowman. And we're going to pop them in there. We're going to go grab all of our folks from Shoebox. We're going to pop that in there. I got to get rid of the NAs. And one more time, we got to go into our Elite Extra Edition buyers. Grab all of our guys from that. And paste them in. So we got 89 folks vying for these packs. Many of you have extras. We're going to keep to the 11 seconds. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it a little bit longer. It's a little bit funner. Let's go 23 funner, more fun. 23 seconds. And how it's going to work, guys, is these are the baseball packs. So first place is going to get the Prism Cello. And then second and third place are going to get 2022 packs. So here we go. I'm going to shuffle you guys up once. And it's really thinking about it. There it goes. Oh no. Oh, there they go. Are the names on? Ah, heartbreak. All right, bear with me, guys. Our leprechauns just are going crazy on me here. They're revolting, I guess. Go back to our shoebox. Grab them. And back to Bowman and grab them. All right. If NA wins, then I'll just move on to the next one because I didn't remove them. So here we go, guys. Good luck for those packs. We got Brett makes a big move down low and then falls back. We got Tyler running down low. There's a couple guys starting to push to the middle. I think I see that's an Adley J making a push there. Adley gonna have the stamina to get there. We got a big push from Randy up top and Brett down low. But it is going to be Adley J taking first place. It is going to be Michael Z second place and Tyler G third. Brett and Adley just out of the money. All right, so Adley, congrats. You had fifth place as well, but you got the Prism pack. And then we had Michael Z and Tyler G. You guys are each getting these packs. Yep, Brandon, we record our shows. Once it all ends, you'll be able to watch the replay on this link on the eBay that you're watching right now. Just probably refreshed, and you can get the link to that. We're also streaming on YouTube right now, so you can find us on Cardlines Breaks is our channel on YouTube, and you can find us there to watch the replay as well. So now it's time to get into our football buyers giveaway. So again, thanks to all of our baseball buyers. We're clearing you guys out. And now we're bringing in our football buyers. And go to our Mosaic. All right, it's 96, you guys. Again, first place, Leprechaun is going to get the Prism Cello Pack 2024. And then second and third place are going to get Contenders Blasters. So here we go, guys. Set you up. And good luck. We got Frank running hot up top with Camilo. Adley was down low, but he's falling back. Shane's running strong down low. Nicholas is making a move. We got a couple guys up top. Rafi. There's a sprint coming down low here from Kiko and Kelly. Kiko takes the Prism pack. Nicholas B holds off for the Contenders. And Kelly made the way to third. All right, so Kiko, congratulations on the Prism pack. I know you guys can only see half of that. And then congratulations both Kelly and Nicholas. Kelly, great sprint there to get your pack. Yay. Congrats on that. Now it's time, guys, for our hit counter giveaway. And we're going to do, I'm just going to run them all. We'll do Prism first, the 2 baseball second and third, and then the 2 football fourth and fifth. All right, so we're going to bring up our list. And we've got 1973 Burke with 2. We've got Shane with 1. Go to our next break. We had Kelly got 1 and Patch got 1. That was a light one for there. Then we had Kurt D got 2. We had Shane grabbing 2 and Lou grabbing 2. Another break, we had Patch getting 2. We had Shane getting 2. Lou getting 2. Bill got 2 in Shoebox, and Matt S got 1. And then in our first break, we had Patrick M got 2. We had Don M got 2. Shane grabbed 2 more. Should make sure I do P. We had Patch got 1. We had Bill got 2, and Lou got 1. All right. So 30 of you guys managed to grab leprechauns. Congratulations on that. We're going to run a 23-second race. First place is going to get a pack of Prism Cello from 2021. Second place is going to chase Cal Raleigh rookies along with third place. And then fourth and fifth place are each going to chase a patch or auto in contenders. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Stretch them out. Here we go. We got Lou leading the crowd. Kurt's falling back a little bit. We got some guys up top pushing. Bill's pushing up top. Don comes through. Don's going to take it. All right, so since we had multiple winner, we had to go down to Bill in 7th place for getting the pack. So, Don, you got the Prism pack. Congrats. Lou, you're getting a 22 pack, and Patches, you're getting a 22 pack. And then we got Patrick M and Bill R got contenders packs. So we're going to get all that stuff put together. We're going to sleeve up, top load, all those sorts of things. Sort your stuff out and start working on getting everything out to you guys. We sure do appreciate you. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was a fun break. We ripped some really cool stuff. We knocked some great hits. That Shoebox Treasures was too much fun. So I can't wait to do that one again. We're going to be on air tomorrow. Marty's going to be ripping some football with you guys. So hang out with Marty. Come hang out with me again on Friday. We're going to be running, I think we're running 4 nights next week again. So we appreciate you guys. Keep hanging out with us. But for now, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And keep chasing that cardboard gold. And come hang out with us tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thank you.